Go don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
This laptop, I don't understand.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi America bi akire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho.
And I'm your a day asasi am holding for 18 years. Akwa confront granny chronophobe. What the year court. Meanwhile, on no comma, me my actually no. Oko producing documents come here. Now would you fake documents in the crowd? He has gone to court. Why am a boof? The lawyer wrote the thing on the 5th of August. And was the appearance here 13. I didn't get anything. Now on the 1st of September, Mohammed injunction court, you are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer me ho ani afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. Uri mo behu. Me ho ani afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. Me ho ani afrem jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer me ho ani afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. De yako we kwasia jet. Edia yako we kwasia jet. Edia yako we kwasia jet. Me ho ani afrem say edia yako we kwasia jet. Me ho ani afrem say edia yako we kwasia jet. Me ho ani afrem say edia yako we kwasia jet. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer me ho ani afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer me ho ani afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. Me ho ani afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. Yako we kwasia jet. Say e de yako we kwasia jet. Uri mo behu. Wo fi se bisiro bia. Me dia me say e de yako we kwasia jet. Uri mo behu. Wo fi
Unya me so da because me mau example say na so e kromfo.
So or no etimi kofa uko setting kofo app wo Dubai. Now you sika no had your total tablets. Who bedu airport and tax. Now we hear it all. You think we are stupid in this country? Yes. You think we are stupid in this country? I respect Kokubako, but on to Buas. And yes, sir, or defending guy no information of the back. What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What kind of nonsense? What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What kind of? What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got. What you say? That a nice boy. Eh, baby, I got.
Boy, why are very dangerous? What in Manina haya? We shall maybe a panasu or buy your premises. I'll be a mistake. Me, Mumono, near baby, a mitia. You are bad. Sa Ahmed, no. Mun show more pictures in the area. Somebody picture and children. When you are almost what in Madina. Yes. Ayini, boy, no, Ahmed, no. We a friend Ahmed. The picture back one fan to Sunayakis. God, good. The picture back what in Madina here. What bad premises of a Muno. Near basically, a nasty.
So, as you can see, rolling on the screen.
This is a boy. We're a bad boy.
A Ghanaian undercover journalist has been shot dead. Ahmed Hussein Swaleh was a member of Tiger Eye Private Investigations. He was driving home in the capital, Accra, when reports say men on motorbikes shot him 3 times. He was instrumental in a wide-reaching expose into corruption into Ghanaian football, about which the BBC's Africa Eye programme made a documentary. But after that documentary, this man, a politician called Kennedy Agyapong'S, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Swaleh and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyapong to stop threatening journalists.
Full stop. Turn off. Now, Muntie, me pese, Ghana for Kevin Taylor, so ni nyansa, ti se me. Bisase, former IGP Kudalo. Emra ya ball stand dog with you. Adentina or catch it. Dan Paris onya case in farmer another.
What?
Yes. And national security kandapa. Munyina monfre Kudalo.
Kudalo.
Yes. Na mumisa no watu kwan.
Wow.
Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment I stand dog with him be amuno. Eh. Na monfre Dan Paris. He can't lie. Say, why na catch it and say Onyai case, no, na on farmer.
Serious.
Yes.
Very
fascinating. Kevin Taylor, we are kwasia, papa kwasia, oni biya wo. We are bua baka jem say, me nam kum JB. Now, enti Kudalo catch it. Dan Paris or the phone call. Na man say Onyai case, no. Na on farmer obi. He didn't understand it, so he pursued it.
Yeah.
Who say when your interest won't pay. How many days ne take your mom transfer? Dan Paris de call Winiba. Wow. Mu refiasem. Dan Paris.
We have been told say Nchani refia.
Yes. What you say? E hwa who said Dan Paris.
Wow.
Nia okono obema NDC aban na nimu egu ase no. Quick. Any transfer. Emra obo standogbe. There's one other person. Boys ni say obodi omu pia omu ka say omu mpie. Omu mpie into a second person. One police officer has also confirmed, say, about second person. But up to now, woman you know so mbeka. What you say? Hey, enti. Oh yes, I know a quick. Ombefa no didn't call be. Enra, enami wa. Edeya asasi ama holding for 18 years. Akwa conform krani krono fobi. What the year court. Meanwhile, on no comma, me my actually no. Oko producing documents come here. Now, what there are fake documents in the crowd. He has gone to court. Why am a boof? The lawyer wrote the thing on the 5th of August. And was the appearance here 13. I didn't get anything. Now on the 1st of September, Mahmoud injunction, you are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land.
Wow.
Obi answer me. Me ho ani afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. Me afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. Me afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. Me afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet.
Unya me so dem because me ma example say nas we kromfo. Say ono etimi kofa uko setting kromfo app wo Dubai. Now you sika no ade atoto tablets. Who be do airport on tax. Now we it on. You think we are stupid in this country? Yes. You think we are stupid in this country? I respect Kwekubako, but Anton Boise. And yes, sir, or defending guy, information of the back. What you say? That a nice boy. Baby, I got. I say, that a nice boy. Baby, I got. What you say? That a nice boy. Baby, I got. What kind of noise? I say, that a nice boy. Baby, I got. What kind of I say? That a nice boy. Baby, I got. I say, that a nice boy. Baby, I got.
In less than 4 years, this government has spent more money than the MPP did in 8 years. And yet, they have little to show for it. Secondly, this government has borrowed more money than all previous governments put together did in 52 years. I ask, as all of us must ask, Sikano ewahi, Sikano ewahi, Sikano ewahi. Less than 4 years, this government has spent more money than the MPP did in 8 years. And yet, they have little to show for it. Secondly, this government has borrowed more money than all previous governments put together did in 52 years. I ask, as all of us must ask, Sikano ewahi, Sikano ewahi, Sikano ewahi.
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock.
Before I begin, permit me to state without any fear of contradiction that Akufo-Addo is the most lawless president Ghana has ever had, and do not believe in rule of law. This act of his in recent times has found its way into our local government system. Our dear country continues to grow in its democratic dispensation, and a significant growth must be seen in our decentralization system to aid peace and development in our localities, as the purpose of it, as the purpose of its establishment requires. But what do we see today? This government led by Nana-Addo has taken our dear nation back. Looking at happenings in the recent confirmation of chief executives at the various assemblies, this act cannot be glossed over as a nation, because it is undermining the democracy that we have enjoyed for the past 28 years and still counting.
They stopped, they terminated the contract. And it's now that they are beginning it. As I speak, I don't know when they are even going to complete with the road. But I'm talking about access road, not the main one.
You're talking about the arterial road.
That is it. We are working on the main one. If our matter, travelers should have access to roads that will take them to their destiny. They stopped, they terminated the contract. And it's now that they are beginning it. As I speak, I don't know when they are even going to complete with the road. But I'm talking about access road, not the main one.
You're talking about the arterial road.
That is it. We are working on the main one. If our matter, travelers should have access to roads that will take them to their destiny.
Questions we why you beside and so I say when the parts in any more with you, Massa Nipano, just answer. I have a catch as a sure quite entity. Maybe at the fabric, Gentina, Panina, Sakanchomo. You're living at the Ankanchomo. So the catches many parts one yes, this is for us as a secret more for Sosia party. You can see why I knew Sabi. And a prayer friendly Papra, no matter. I am there. School placement, Kran, Massa. Who Pebiama, Bakra, police from the online, campaign and online. Someone able to an amobium with the Amon can't say, but you are trying feeling. Sabi baby, a little crunch, and say questions we why you beside and together. And so I say, when the parts in any more with you, Safi Massa Nipano, you have just answer. I have a catch as a sure quite entity. Maybe at the fabric, Gentina, Panina, Sakanchomo. You're living at the Ankanchomo. And so the catches many parts one yes, this is for us as a secret more for Sosia party. You can see why I knew Sabi. And a prayer friendly Papra, no matter. I am there. School placement, Kran, Massa. Who Pebiama, Bakra, police from the online.
This country is in serious trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We are in serious trouble. We need to rescue this country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirtied, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi, inshallah.
Please don't cry.
We shall rescue our country.
Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 2:34 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:34 in Ghana. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called The Ghost Team. This show is a social political show. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor again. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the Hello segment. The second is the social media segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms, break it down for the ordinary Ghanaian to have an idea of what actually transpired around him or her during the day. The third is speaking truth to power. Today, we will be taking care of the judiciary. As you can see on my right, Kennedy Agyapong'S foolish CJ bows to him. We also have Opuni, CJ, and Hunyuga on the bill. This evening, we will be comparing the 2 cases. Remember, Anas Arimyao Anas actually took Kennedy Agyapong to court for defamation. So many things have happened. In these few days, the Chief Justice has actually made some decisions that reasonable people in the legal frame, people in the legal community think that the Chief Justice is being too petty. The Chief Justice is actually being a puddle to Kennedy Agyapong, who in no time told the Chief Justice that he is a foolish Chief Justice and all judges in Ghana are foolish. I played that audio, and on the basis of that, I'll be, in fact, having my editorial. Opuni has tried everything possible to make sure that a judge like Justice Hunyuga, who is a foot soldier for the NPP, recused himself from this case. I'm talking about the Opuni Agongo Cocoa Board case. Today, another judgment was meted to Opuni and his legal team. I'll be comparing these cases. Ordinary Ghanaians will be making their own deductions at the end of the day. Are we actually having a fair judiciary? Are we having a judiciary that is only licking the butt of the president? Are we having a Chief Justice who only understands insult and, in fact, has become a slave to politicians? These are the kind of things we will be discussing today on this platform. So it's a double banger. We'll be talking about Opuni Agongo, Justice Hunyuga. Opuni trying to get him off the case because the judge has shown from day one he has been biased, and we all know the facts are there. We also be talking about Kennedy Agyapong and Anas Arimia Anas in court. The Chief Justice has stepped in. He has come to save his master, who calls him a fool. Today, we will be talking about the judiciary. Today, we'll be breaking things down for every single individual to also have an idea of what is happening in Ghana. This show is streaming on so many platforms. Our main platform is on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on Facebook is also picking us live this evening. Loud Silence TV on Facebook is also picking us live this evening. With All Due Respect is our main platform on Facebook. With All Due Respect page is where you can find the show live on Facebook. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms this evening. On NDC TV, we are streaming live on Facebook. On NDC TV, we are streaming live. They are cross-posting the show. We also have 1957 Project picking this feed this evening. 1957 Project picking this feed this evening. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. It's very popular. It also streaming the show live this evening. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV also streaming the show live on Facebook. Ghanaian Citizen TV streaming the show live on Facebook. We also have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook picking the show live across the world. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, is also streaming the show live this evening. Hopex TV and radio is also on Facebook. They are cross-posting this show this evening across the world. It is an international show. Every single individual who is ready to listen to truth is here. Ghanaians, Americans, Europeans, Asians, Africans, everybody is on this platform. Remember, we are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. If you're on Facebook, I'd like to say good evening. Welcome to the show. If you're on YouTube, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. If you are on other platforms watching me, if you are streaming our show or cross-posting our show on different platforms that we don't know about, we would like to say thank you very much for showing love. On YouTube, we are doing 453 likes from my YouTube statistician, who is Wild Lad. He's telling me that we are doing only 453 likes. Wild Lad, thank you very much. Update me when the numbers go up. We can only start the show officially when we get to 1K likes. So if you're on YouTube, it's very, very important. This is a big platform. This is an international platform. This is a platform where truth should get to the last person on the planet. So it's very important that the likes go up. We need to make 1K likes before we can officially start tonight's show. So if you're on YouTube, I'd like to say like the show, call a brother to call a brother. Kevin Taylor Negos team, we are live here, and that we need to get a show to the last person on this planet. So YouTube, just like the show, we need 1K before we can officially start today's show. On Facebook, you can share the show till it gets to the last person on earth. Because here we speak truth. We don't keep anything. Anytime we bring out a document, we provide the document. We make sure you get access to the document to, in fact, defend yourself, or whenever you go out to, explain to people, tell people the truth. You use the truth, which is the document we provide you to be your source of evidence. Thank you very much, family. Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I'm sure your friend with All Due Respect extended version. You're streaming from United States of America, Washington DC, and your main office war. And you bridge media efa amanyosem ewiasem ansensem ena titru nsema efa Ghana amanyo ho nti enwubre wa ha nyame nhyira ne nyame nhyira me na de eda epono so a ende nwubre ye be kirikirima na ye be dwom no nsema efa legal issues obi be se emrasem a ewo Ghana ende nsem bienu and ye bɛka bom ne afete ne ama Ghana for ate ase dwumadi a mebedi no wɔ ha nwumbre no befa ɛyɛ nsɛm mienu a ɛwɔ court na mede asipune ni ne mama Ghana for mu sɛ ɛyɛ chief justice a ye fa ne justice eni ne yɛboa no sebio Kennedy Japan ka sɛ ɔyɛ kwasea mu ntwer anaasɛ judge for mo Ghana nyina nkwaseafo no wɔ pene so ana de ɔyɛ ne neyɛ no ɛne ne nsoso so ɔsoso Kennedy so no ɛno no ɛkyerɛ sɛ wagye atum sɛ Kennedy yɛmfrɛ ne kwasea mpanyi ana yɛmfrɛ judges ɔmaka nyina nkwaseafo ɛwɔ Ghana ana ɛfiri sɛ ɛnde ɛyɛ Anas Ayrum Yao Anas ɛde Kennedy Japan akɔgyina court ɛwɔ defamation mu in fact yɛka sɛ defamation asɛm a kyɛ sɛ obi gu obi hu fi ɔka asɛm bi fa no ho na ɛnyɛ no kora ɔ mmram ɔwɔ ho kwan sɛ ɔde nipa no ɛbɛkɔ akɔgyina ɛyɛ mbrahye ɛyɛ court na deɛ kɔ ne sɛ nsɛm bi esi Chief Justice eni ne yɛboa a Kennedy Japan ɛfrɛ ɔne ne judges na so nkwaseafo ɔmo yɛ stupid judges no ɛnde wayɛ adeɛ bi a sebio ɔmo a ɔmo wɔ law mu ɔmo a ɔmo wɔ judiciary mu no abɔ ɔmo pusa obia ahu adwiri ne yie sɛ ɛyɛ Chief Justice ɛna sebio wɔteki saa decision ana sɛ wafa saa wotu saa anamon yi menso efiri hɔ a yɛsade asɛm foforɔ ɛwɔ court ɛnso yɛde bɛtoto nsɛm mienu yi ho ɛyɛ opuni agongo ɛne koko board asɛm ɛwɔ court no bokae sɛ opuni ɛne agongo akyerɛ adekodie nti a ɔmo hia sɛ Justice Hunyuiga ɛbɛdi saa asɛm wei in fact ɔmo kɔ Supreme Court kɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu a ɛyɛ Godfrey Dame ɔne Doche ɛkɔkyɛ kukuom ɛyɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo de obi a ɔnka no kura Nyankopɔn apo no ɛde sɛ tuko no ɛne ahyikote ɛbɛba abɛka ɛyɛ ɛmo a sebio ɔmo ndi ne kura wɔ Supreme Court no ɛbɛdi asɛm ne ti opuni sɛ yɛnsan fa asɛm ne nkɔ court na Justice Hunyuiga sebio ɔtena nipem ɛka sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛnkɔnkɔto Ekufuado so aba na ɔmo yi ne biem because ɔno deɛ na adwene mu no ɛyɛ na adwene mu a ɔde agye ne Ekufuado yɛ nipa bi a waboa no watotɔ ka asama no ɛyɛ ne mpena a yɛfrɛ ne Gertrude kura no Ekufuado ne mu bi ɛna sebio ne yira yɛbɔ ne huruse yɛhrahra no yɛyɛ no a yɛdi na tem nyina ɛmfa no ho ɔse ɛyɛ den a wagye cars wagye sika na wayɛ na adwene sɛ asɛm we no obedi eti opuni no obedi eti opuni na asɛm na koduru mpempensuo bi a opuni ɛso enya ho kwan sɛ ɔwɔ sɛ ɔfrɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo bedi ne gyina mu anaasɛ ɔmo a ɔmo ɛso ɛba defend the body bɛka sɛ ɔmo a ɔmo bɛka asɛm no ɛma ɛde abɔ atene na asɛm no anaasɛ egyina na asɛm so akyerɛ sɛ ne nsɛm a ɔka no court no ɛnokorɛ Justice Hunyuiga obi anim sɛ ɔyɛ political judge no ɛnde ɔkyerɛ nnwoma bi wɔ court a ɛyɛ obi ɔbɛkɔ court bia hu tumi dwire ne sɛ na wei ɔyɛ court judge anaasɛ wei ɔyɛ fancy ni sebio ɔsɔ ɔfrɛ no ho sɛ ɔyɛ denkyɛm meso mefrɛ me sɛ meso meyɛ mampam Hunyuiga nipa bi a ɔmbu nipa Hunyuiga nipa bi a wayɛ no sɛ watoto ne ni awe Hunyuiga nipa bi a ɔyɛ nipa bi a enimguaseɛ adokoro no nti de wayɛ no adwene sɛ deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɛma Nana Danko Ekufuado ɛne Supreme Court judges ɛyɛ Chief Justice no akoma atɔ wi no ɔbɛyɛ enimguaseɛ de bɛba de ɛmfa no ho kai ɔsa yɛ ɔhene ɔyɛ nipa bi a wɔgu ne kuro enim ase wɔgu ne yire enim ase ɔno ankasa ɔnam hɔ no oni credibility broni bɛseɛ ɔnhyɛ da nyɛ nipa bi a ɔwɔ suban bi a nipa ɛbɛtumi de na ho toto nkora anaasɛ ade aka kyɛ obi sɛ ɔmfa mbɔ ne bra nti opuni asa ɛde na asɛm ana opuni lawyers ɛde asɛm yi asa akɔ dan court sɛ Justice Hunyuiga time a opuni started sɛ ɔfrɛfrɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ no witness ɔmo ɛba bɛdi na asɛm no ɛba bɛhyɛ na asɛm mu kena no yes ma menka ne saa ɔmo a ɔmo ba bɛhyɛ na asɛm mu kena anaasɛ ɔmo ba bɛdi adanseɛ ama na akyerɛ sɛ ne ho son no opuni ɛyɛ nnwoma bi wɔ court a judges no ɛyɛ lawyers a ɔmo yɛ opuni ne agongo lawyers no sɛ daabi asɛm no still na ɔsɛ otwe ho firi enyubre yate sɛ ɛyɛ court ne sɛ daabi da opuni asɛm a ɔka no ɔmo gye ntum Hunyuiga na nyame abɔ ne dua a wakɔgye sikedi a ɛnde obi angye ne di no yɛse ɔnsanko court no ba biribi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ journalist ɔmo Ghana ɔmo nka ho asɛm ɛnde mebie so akyerɛ mo ɛma mo nyina mo hu sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ opuni asɛm no mu ɛne deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ɛyɛ Anas Ayrum Yao Anas ɛne Kennedy Japan asɛm no ɛkɔ so wɔ court no ɛyɛ nsɛm bi a ɛbɔ ebra ɛyɛ nsɛm bi a nipa bi na ahyehyɛ sɛ ɔmo abɔ ɔmo tiri mu pɔ sɛ ɛyɛ legal matters anaasɛ mmaransɛm no ɔmo de sebio ɔmo to atwentwem no besi so etwira ase egu enim ase asɛ ɛyɛ the biggest mbra legal matters ɛwɔ Ghana ɛho enti na nwumbre me wɔ ha adwumadie me na medi mu kyia me di Kevin Kobedu Taylor ɔma ɔmobɔ mechi dɔm no yɛ from the ghost team ɔma wedra ye ɔma hwehwɛ nsɛm mu ɔma yɛ research in fact ɔma doskɔ akɔfa nsɛm na ba no sɛ Kevin wo na wabɛtiri so kɔ wona sebio onhram ansa na wosi nsuom wona koatwa amansa hu a na ɔde ti ahye nsu ase kɔ de kɔ kyerɛkyerɛm dwedwam ɛma Ghana fo nyina ɛnte de ɛkɔ no sebio ɔman na yɛbu no yɛ nyina yɛ man ɛnyɛ obi papa ne maame man nti no kredit da hɔ a mento sɛbe kanokre no na sebio yɛmfa entumi ɛmfa Ghana ɛnso ɛmfa ne ntoma pa ɛmfira nti nwumbre wu mo ha ɛyɛ to no kre ɛne yɛbɛka kyerɛ to me it is speaking truth to power yaba no ne yaba I will be back after this short break na me ba yɛde bɛhyehyɛ so sebio Ghana for yɛtaa ka kyerɛ sɛ yɛre tumi fi akyerɛ ntem yewura kumase kakra yewura kejetia ne yentie ye kumase for asantefo otumfo se tutu nananom de omoka afa eye kejetia John Dramani Mahama ne NDC omunya nsanti ende kumase mba sebio ye maamenom ye nananom a na omugua bontene se ntwen a nsuo to a na ateche afoforo mo a akromfo ewi omunya bebi mpontina no ende omunya eye kejetia apatake siase atena no nsem a omoka eye eniamo ne nsem ene ndiatema omudi eye Bollywood boy abrantie eye John Dramani Mahama se nyansa free srem ebesi kejetia ema asantefo momi enhwe kakra ye ba ye de dwumade be hye so show we your friend with audio respect extended version o de batwi ma ye say sebi mano kese esisumina so
na so nsika Santa Market manye kejetia ne kra no ye kra ne ye ni anye hwanye ye fe ye mpe kejetia no kra se kra ye ne nye ho enti ye pe Santa Market enti won ko ne na ne Santa Market manye
ase obi akobo bosia de abesi na Africa kumasefo mu ya yeboni ayo
na se sikanya de o man de nti ya dan ya yebetua se Mahama na woso se na nado na woso sika na yebetua nti mi hu de nti woso ka se ya yeboni
na de ba ya na so ase mo yi ne totwene kura
se ye nto aso government no ye nto aso nye nipa ba akodi a nti wo ba na obi aya na wo so wo to aso se wo ye na ye bebo abaso wo ye na anye yi aye mo abaso ni nyina no no
hwan na nado hey Mahama wo mu di fa kula no ai ko fo na yesa tu ho na wa anyo wo de tu no enti nana na ekwo nana premai nana do ndisi fo se obi akobo no bosia de asikeje ti ama mo na ze mu yi ne boni ayi
mi de oba me hu de oye yi o bi kura no yare ye ba yi sanka onu na ka onu maka nya ka asi ashi na so nyame ama no nyansa ama otimi atwichi e kama sese bibia de na kwa so ama so nyame ya adoma mo bia nya ne fa odi ntimi de na de etine so
ha America tene ma no na keje tane wa de na ha de ka de se mo obi ensuo to akura so gu yesi ba ha ye nto hwehwe me wa Central Market me store te se we miensa e fan wa ka de ama me wo besi hanom na so wo kasa be bia mfra wa ho na beto de etimi tene fa no pa ne asakata wa ha ne ada Adai, Omahede na nebe sama Central Market no. Obesi US na amayes. US for Central Market. And obesi sama Central Market. Enti kajeti ha ne dia kwaso no. Wo dia se ho kwaso wo dia se obi anim. Enti kajeti ha de omo tete pa ya mpanti ya bampa ya se. Nyame ma na nwe ne na omonye Central Market ma ne san ko back na kajeti ha de ya mpa.
Me akufu ado. Every say. Kajeti anya Mahama na be you. Nanda Oman panyin kofo ene saase ene obeto aso eti sa wato aso enye obotom sika eti yaye so mo na ba ya enka ye nu po ye nya bi
na usha die se obisu ndisi fo kase o makobo bosia dia be ye na Mahama ya de na kumase fo ase mu bu o manim tiase
enu nti na ye se kofo bejensi kofo bas aha ye friend Muhammad Bada ebe feni keetia efri ya na nanom pes ne efri keetia etikeetia na ne daso ye nkofo obi adi meto so
ungrateful wa shase se wo shase a na se wo nwi a esi wo what you say se wo se oba ye shop we na se wo ye no amfa ne ma meguma se nye shop enti do wie ye no anya fa credit ni ma odo mo won ne de ayi ni ba ye die Bernardo na finish. Sani meka. Nefa mana na do. Nefa kakra 20% ni mama Mahama, nefa 80% ni mama na.
To be sincere, Yebema Akufo-Addo, and the president, Nado. So I know say, I'm not into politics really, but I heard say a former president in the Shasi. Our media na Akufo-Addo aba na Obama no my successful. I think say on na dey be man. Credit me man. I won't use that word. I will say me anka so obi se me do be kwa abuchi. Na na no aka na later obi a onfa na no anka e buy ya na do kwa. One na dey yi be man. The do kwa ye no. It's not being ungrateful, but I think it's enjoying the moment. This is the moment now. So you have to enjoy it. We won't use the word ungrateful. Yes, so if you use the word ungrateful, I need too harsh. I think it's a mechanism.
na me de ka jetia ha no de metimi aka ne se o man pani penso kufo penso ana mete so mu twa asa ne to ho enti metimi aka se o man pani kufo ka ho otumfo ka ho ana mahama ana ekufo ado saa mema nan metimi aka so mu nyina amode mmo ana ma ka jetia ebeye ka jetia mentimi mfa mahama nko a mentimi mfa mahama nko a kire se kufo ba ya na obesi emergency no wo wiete ne nsefiri ho enti ye ya te kufo emergency enti obi start emfa nkoto ko ma meto aso mo obi nso mewie ne de ama nipa baako ye pe do no nko a ya wie ye te nipa so mesi na ye sei eno de saa ewo ho na se me de ma mahama nko a de mentimi njeje ne saa emfa ma no Martin, madam.
Okay, you are moving credit with 2 4. Men are Metrizana Maswari. With 2 4 was it. When I got you loan, the Mamma Maria, a bear, a prayer, I, with 2 4 who got you loan. What the man about what is for, and I would see. The credit number with 2 4. Sana, I'm getting it here. Oh, so one another president. It is a wooden block was rare idea, and you rather see what we media and so say. Can animal we encourage my son etier. What did you say? Na you want to see, I don't know for a boja or the two just want to question we said see Jan. I don't know, Mamma, what to run went to Benyano. Says like a mamma to make us. What about what you busia? I don't know now, your president was a J. Nesha, Nessie, me mind.
Oh. Ghana wo ye kajetia bisusu se wonye hwe de ntia wonye hwe ne se Ghana kajetia nipa dodo se ne wa ha nipa e wa ha ne ye kakra bi wo ba na free education the whole Ghana fo nyina enya ho mfaso wo ba na ye hospital a free wo de se wo ko hospital free a Ghana fo nyina enya sa eno ho mfaso abre wanya bi akokora nya bi ababa wanya bi dia won ne kro ko hospital a wonya ho mfaso na wo be ayi wo de se kajetia na nipa be 4,000 ana 3,000 ana 2,000 nya nipa kakra bi enti ye policy ne dia mahama onye hwe
oh kajetia Dubai ha ya na Dubai ha de minim se yerwa mahama na ma esi sa na minim no se mahama na esi na so na Dubai na ebie sa oh, why are they? Obi so na na do so beto ase. Education is na na so aba.
Oh, Mahama ya de. Me yan pipini pa ba Mahama wa ya de. Obo no mbodi. Me pa cha. Wa ya de.
Everything dey mabuf. Okay, if you say ye tell say yes, but me soon say ne ayade all the dance na Mahama no eba. But this Miss Maker say both no. Obeso mu bi. But what I say? And na ye papa and so and some saying from a booth.
Oh, but the moment when you know be ayade. Because say there no na do na woso. Ana de e koso no so. Yes you hu say e okay. So me no be ayade. So Mahama na ebe si kejetia no. Ena na do so ato enti kejetia de omumi enu omaya ade
oh credit ne de no kwasem Mahama na kase de ma no de ani mu nyina so maya ade free education nti no Mahama ne nyina de obi aba no time de credit ya de ma ba dware nya enti de ma na do
wo ya se be fijai jai yantimbo yantimbo yadi panano nana wayetima oti ahia fo asem waya ade na yesi yampe nana semejai yampe president we wan efe
was what the gold the year street to cry asante for your ninso enti ahia no yampe no yempe opa o mefa nko kajetia ne dia enye ne dia.
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Good evening. I know people are still tuned in. It is some time I'll say kaya. These are some of the things it do some time I'll say a share. Na yedi yehu sleep abi su sibi omotie ene emwa o say e wo say ebo mo a ana say this ebo mo we president na be this a baby o say o de mwa no ko ene baby any say o de mwa no ko into these things, you know, it's very, very important. I know some people are very mad this evening about this video, but these are the kind of videos I was say a kai Ghana for Ghana for who the kind of people we live with. Sebio Omamukasa video I think everyone made something out of it, and when we nipa uti omuninano Sebio every single individual or video my interview ni bia no etikejetia under the roof kejetia roof ayaye kejetia na yesino omunyina was shop wo ho omunyina Sebio omu ye Christopher a Sebio omote shop wo no anka ye nto bibia anka matutuma koda de bia omo ba adwuma de bia no omo betena ase ebi mu se ewotu for say tutu na kwaji loan no kwaji loan no kwaji loan sa papa de so ton jot inti ebi mu ho a omadwene no enko soro sa inti platforms say no these are the kind of platforms we need to educate our fellow Ashantis. Yes, make us Ashantis, because so would line of conversation actually you don't want to be honest, a tribal. Yes, a tribal. Omo person be giatum say Teni bia be di president utie ma me na odi last pa na one na ba wa bi to na utie na oye tribal woman ke say oye yimu adro wo nenim hwede nim funya te say me de bia inti enya de bia e wo say edi sie biem. We need to be honest and then address the issue. Ye kroma santifo a very tribalistic people, majority of them enyo mu nyina sebio na ebi muso tekejetia omotumi echeche nsemu ema obi ati say e bia we be but dodo no ene na de bia betena na ka say asantefo me nyina asantememu me nyo bia metan asantefo but metan asantefo me tribalistic. Inti don't get me wrong when I start to make statements like that. Actually obi on beso be kind of actual majority of Ashantis are tribalistic people. They are very fine Ashantis, very intelligent Ashantis. They are honest with themselves. When issues come they talk about it. But kakreya na ehui sebio obi abesi dwama ma otimu edidi etumi tua on school fees etumi de sebio ebi mu ekunu no yase ma me bi na na wa yakosoro kobo bi kokko bi no ai smart Christy yase ote so ame o se de ndien ne nice tabono no omu nyina ati edwa o se ne shop no first than the shop kakraka na commercial asoro papa dia, but ote ase na oton nyama enso still die ye ne obi se otumfo me pese me kachira santeman Ashanti region obi o ya santini oye otumfo nana otumfo say tutu di loan ma Ghana bibia otumfo otekoko so onkoji loan ma Ghana ni bia kapre 1 cent otumfo nji loan ma obia Ghana krom a otumfo ne coins na wire na woton ye nyemu kapre emfrim otumfo say tutu oya santeman hene odi hene ewa santememu otumfo say tutu entumi nkoji loan ma Ghana fo. Inti we need to set the record straight. Na sebio emfa me wonsa wontuma NDC e your problem. Emfa wonto se na nekufo de Jimmy awo Jimmy no mpeso beka ho asem e wa wasem. But I was say kan okura na ye disipi. Sene be ya edrum rebi na ye check fact na obi ntumi ntumfuturo ngu obi ani, because enkwara ne bi nyini afi no mo so tie ye. Enti sebio panyini bi Jimmy na oka Jimmy sema o se tenetene ntam ansa na atosa akora no sutin, because sa Jimmy ni na ebia odi nyini a one man ho kwan entie no kura ni tinende peinto to mu ntware oton George na lekufo otumfo elekokoji load otwe otumfo a government of Ghana otwe otumfo a president otumfo koji loan wen o document otumfo koji loan wen jai Jimmy no na yembu man no. Inti it is very important to say edu point bia yebema asem na straight na yemfa nsiesie na yaka no kre no loan na yakogiye edi besi kejetia no John Dramani Mahama ne NDC ne kogiye sebio se otumfo se tutu se okogi loan na on statement mbrabo ntebe kanche Ghana for say John Mahama ye president me na me kogi loan ne baye ena ye di siye na ye hu so otumfo akasa emenesi. And I can bet you with my last coin otumfo se tutu can never stand anywhere on any platform to tell the world to say oko abrochire kogi loan be sikejetia no wa obeka sa asem no for anu twitwi fom yenso so nsem fun so Ghana biem otikejetia apatase and the Sebio Babisia Oko Junsa, Unjunsungu Kapum, and Fanshawn Thomas in Kushiangu and Bungu, Ubi Punoa Junso, dignity. And so, Ode Eye, what we call respect and credit to the right person, tribalism in Yimu Jiminti, Yentumin Kanokre. Sebio Kofo by Obeyebi, your Kofo gallon, your Kofo toilet, your Kofo bus. We all mention his name, Neabo. But Obi Slim Abedi NDC Mabisi Hospital. Ekufuado ena Ekufuado de block back up Eka Hospital. Metiso Obi say I Ekufuado BC America uji mino. Onana Ekufuado no jantra no bono play mu. Asamne yati hekana is not about NDC, it's not about MPP, it's about giving credit. Now the reason why it here and your conversation abedru hanane say ya woni pe bi okroma te say ne omo ehwe omu no. Nyome bia ense say de ma aban bi no. Tribalism ni jiminti on person mu pia hye aban bi kon. Na yede tata yede hwahwa aban abranya aban na anything and no. When you sit on TV, we try to distinguish between government and parties. The way ye any the way ye. Okay, I said before JJ Rollins time ye ba JJ Kufo na yenye sa de no. Na we nyina say we Ghana we but abedru pempenso bia ye kroma santifo sebio dodo na omo ye inyiyimu no tribal bigots no. Enyansafo wumpa santifo ye wanyansafo madwene bie a sebio no kreda ha meka ba dodo no de eye dokro tribalism na dokro munti omo mpese omo beka no kore no yeso adwumadi a wo se di no ha no se o se ka no kore no kire tumi ye ka no kore no kire santeman ye ka no kore no ma amanfo hu bebi a emmoa firi baaye se ne be ya daachi bi no bebi amfo emmoa ne firi baaye no omo abamu mbu no mbesa de emmoa foforo ba enti se obi abie na no ekasa wa santeman mu ewo Ghana se otumfo osetutu ene koje eye loan e de besi kejeti akaje nse me se amfo na no enko twitwi eye kotokora ba dwom se obi bie na no eka se otumfo osetutu akoji loan and the loan no go into parliament documents se ni di wo mu se otumfo akoji kapre loan abre Ghana mine fa wanu twitwi form sebio manisi sumina so se otekoko so tie mi opese no kore no kwa abontene na Ghana fo hu se sebio enya asema nkofo eka to so no eyentro and I expect the king's secretaries to release a statement to tell Ghanaians how much loan the king went to take to come build KJTR. These things are very, very important. I will say, ye di hujuma. Sebio, ye ti krom hano, ye njimi sa, imbrena son. Say, ye nina ye be chere ho, ye be kano krena chere ho, na ye hu say, ye be boa omaima obaina koso. Oya santinia obi in town, oya infantinia obi in town, oya unenia obi in town. If you are an ever, nobody hates you. The fact is, you need to give credit where credit is due. And the issue is, we should not, out of tribalism, sit on TV and on radio and foolishly exhibit ignorance and think development will come. And ye, actually, kano kreno na you say, in fact, asimesi ene de baye. John Mahama eteni asantimai asantifo dodo na dwen say intafo hye omase intiteni ntumi ndi omanim embe ye omukejetia na eye the belly of the Ashanti kingdom. Kejetia ene asantimai efruma eye tani na kwaji sika besi kejetia umpeo no twedi apo kwame ote owasasi so otwedi ankokwame a owosoro akondwa kese a etwa asantima ho ehia omunyina nim nokure no na yese se wanka nokure na sese bi okata wani editra na nanom so bekata omani efra wani asam nokure de ye ka ye to sabi. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. Let's go straight and take care of business. Where they are, just by the way, you change them and we now you go change them way. Aha, never too much change them. All right, okay. So who's watching me now? Raina Yakubu is watching me. Good evening, Raina Yakubu. Fred Salasi Tieku is watching. Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Annette Latte is live here on Loud Talents TV. I can see Wild Loud J1 here. 892 likes. We need to do 1K likes and start the show officially. I can also see Razak Wahab on Facebook watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Mariam Valkan is watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Mariam, for being here this evening. Good evening to the SM. Good evening to Kwansma. Good evening to the Almighty. How are you, Kwansma? Underground, I'll let you know. I'll let you have it. Sylvia Makadi is watching me this evening. Doti is live here. Mariam Valkan is back again. Kojo Kratching is live on Loud Silence TV. As is live here. Paul Asante is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghosty. Mariam Educhumwa is also live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Paul Moore is for Kevin. Paul Moore, good evening. Thank you for showing up this evening on Loud Silence TV. Tina Voshia is live here. Tina, good evening. Ajomanyo, It's My Love on Loud Silence TV this evening. I can see Half Puff live on Loud Silence TV. Mensa is live here. Salam Atizo is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. True is live here. Aziz is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Gucci Alfred is live here. Thank you very much, Gucci, for being here this evening. I can also see Fred Ansa. Good evening to the Mustik Lawal in Obuasi Zongo and Obuasi new site. Mustik, you are the man. Respect to you, Mustik. Respect to you, Mustik's mom. Ajia, good evening, Mustik's mom. Good evening. She's the only woman, Salaba, Otimi Shepo, and I'm free Ghana, Ebremi. Into Mustik's mom inside the Obuasi Zongo. Good evening, Mrs. Bala. Good evening. I'm also seeing Ibrahim Anas watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Nathan Atan is watching me this evening. Abuaji Bernard is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Thank you very much, family, for showing up on this platform. Let's do the do. How many likes are we doing on YouTube? Wild Lad, give me the statistics for us to move on. Wild Lad, I just want to know how many. Kwasima Pentokwa, Aja Beyonce 1, Aja Beyonce day 1, Aja Beyonce day 1, Aja Beyonce day 1, Aja Beyonce day 1. Okay, all right. Richard Corte is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Kwashi is here. Mickey F. Wild Lad, how many are we doing? How many likes are we doing this evening? And you may hit baby kakra. So I'm starting to slow here. I also going to say, Miss Heavy Energy, for Aston. More Aston. There's going to be Aston this evening. Madam Fubio Santinipa, what text me here? Say, Kevin, Ghana's problem is we Ashantis. Asantiniba. Never pay Asantini, Mammy Asantini. I say, Kevin, Ghana's problem is Ashantis. Baba and your munina and it's about the drone, son of Mutia. The Pabi Brino, I don't want person better some way by media mecca. And you can't. Na a ya and you beat to me assassin, amat nyoma aye. Inti on beso betidia. While lad is saying we are doing 987, we need to do 1K before we can officially start tonight's show. Okay, how do we start tonight's show? Now, Yanko straight, Wild Lad. When we hit 1K, let me know. 1K likes quickly. Okay, Wild Lad says we have done 1K likes. Thank you very much, Wild Lad Junior. Thank you. You are the stats guy on this platform. Thank you. Now, Yenya show no quickly. Dear na the started show no enyumbre is exactly 3-6. That is 8-6 in Ghana. Good evening to Saforo. He will be taking over from me after the show. Saforo show is called The Wrap Up. Remember, Fridays evening, DJ Cornelius will be coming your way with the DJ's booth Friday evening around 9:30. 10. He will be live DJing on Loud Silence TV 2 Ghana. Last week you saw it. It's marvelous. Best selection. And your DJ Cornelius will serve you with old school papa on it. That his specialty. New school obwa. So on Friday night, tune in Loud Silence TV. DJ Cornelius, the DJ's booth. He will let you understand what real music is. Inti no bagawaya. We are gradually opening up, bringing in new shows for you too. Inti Friday night, man, how 9:30 DJ Cornelius is on. Music live on Rankasa de Jina Ho. Oh, DJ B Ojina Nyomo Wan. And David DJ Cornelius is one of the ones here from the 007 of DJing. 007 of DJing. Or a slick movie, but selection of Bamano, a Bekodo Dum. That is what we call DJing. It's not about din and the DJ David, DJ Cornelius David, and you know person come into a nyabo no relax no I insane say DJ Cornelius DJ Nie. So on Friday evenings, you can see DJ Cornelius on Loud Silence TV live. Saforo to be here this evening. That's how it is done. Do the do na nim. Our first story is this. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado posted something on his Facebook page which has been hacked. Or say, completed construction. A polyclinic at Bamboy, 4 district hospitals at Bupe, Sola, Somenya, and Tolong, 7 chip compounds at Akwaso, Akasu, Achim Mampong. Bebri. Nana Danko Ekufuado say ono chip compound is one. Akwa we Ekufuado because or HM most me boy half mental. I tell you. Ekufuado na be si Dubai kejeti ama no obesi mana isa America no hwinim ka na obesi. Ne hospital ni. Ekufuado president or HM capital HM or half mental. Enyandru FM. Ekufuado half mental. Mekufuado na mwasha na 5 years no. Ekufuado. And I came to Sanko Esem no we say so warehouse so said yen or so way a clinic. or say health facilities. One can facility or say facilities. When are going to facilities no? Because it took the doors. You see the windows in the warehouse no. The windows no doors. Until say health facilities. Abra we see facility. Na facility no a warehouse or say a hospital. Akwa we Ekufuado. So ojin so oyare a wokoda sa ade wem. Nana Adodan kwa Ekufuado se oyare ne nkrodo na ba. Na say the bypass no problem aba ho ne dentures na yakọ ye $30,000 na etutu a o se Ekufuado sin white ba hwe ni age na hwe ni sin I say agric minister no hwe ni age na hwe ni dreaming omunya artificial omunya robot o Terminator 3 and Terminator 4 Ekufuado at his age o use maxam the share white ni nyina sisi so wa hwe o Terminator o team ni nyina be yi onto on tan sneezy o se Ekufuado sneezy da when we say Ekufuado sneeze that, and they say hey, because sneezing vim na deba. Why nya ha na so was sneeze asha was say was sneeze the dim. Ekufuado doesn't sneeze. Ya shesha the sneeze na Terminator 33. E no na mo. Agric minister so we say nsu atom pia boltene da. E nsu to pia boltene and the case they do. It's Ekufuado hospital ni. Mumbusa ono ene Rebecca Ekufuado ene ne kita school boys na wawo mo no ene NPP for no health minister agric minister finance minister ko minini ko Jackie for no Malata Mark Jackson's for no say why na yare okwakoda sa ade we mu why na oyare a obekwakoda sa ade we mu say me yare doctor mbehwe mababa ma him mbehwe me they will not we sing kukobo we no say facilities because in tokuro ni doso wohu nkwase ade aye 5 years you see what the nonsense we have done. Yakoka chirema na my ye munim sa ntwen ba e na tani ntimi si kejetia so nkwase ade ekoso Ghana na mse Nyankopon de onyanya me boni o if say ankana na Ekufuado na si kejetia from scratch ankomeka so ontuotumfo me kebibia ankomeka so otumfo tutu Ekufuado metna na wo otumfo kra ba de na ye mse nkomeka chiro otumfo oh yes senko Ekufuado sa classrooms na Mahama si wa Ashanti region eskata na Ashanti region hospitals no Sankama Ekufuado to be see 5 and come just na 2 na okro ba de na waye coins na woton be de nyese na make us tia mano sisumi na so me sinka ye ni asantifo ya nke be ko benhia ka say nana 2 kokoko na nipa hundwere no obetena kro ade papa be na waye ekro mu fi won ka hwe coins na de woton 2 na enko anim but because Ekufuado to be school nti omutumi nka ohun de ekro na etim ohun de ekro no tie Ekufuado is school ba ko ankomotu otumfo dada Anko ba be kire otumfo ase anka nkofo we ba be gina TV so akire otumfo oti kokoso se tutu o ma kire na ase o ma kire the first girlfriend o ma kire bia sebio na ebia na anye girl on nyem ya na anje komo ba kire na ase but because Ekufuado ade binti o say oh e de nana so be abrochire de unhwinim de Inti Ekufuado Terminator 3 no ne hospital ni o say facilities de brofo ntokure doors into facilities windows. Now, enye jimi na ye jimi a monhwe Mahama, one of Mahama's hospitals. Na monhwe Ekufuado de. Enye jimi na ye jimi na adokore ne te Ghana. And we don't understand what politics is. Na nkende anka yetumi traka Ekufuado president. Or ye toy president. Ever ready na shenichi. They are operating the guy. The guy was covered. He was shielded. They prepared Ekufuado for us. Omo me yakin say Ekufuado was salad. Ekufuado was mami odende. I'm telling you, Ekufuado wasn't salad. He wasn't any better salad or any sophisticated food. Ekufuado is simple ayoyo anase mami odende. Ekufuado no oye pocky. Eno mo kotamo no, eno mo shoulder no, and I don't blame anybody. I blame the media because I always have video na me boy na about KJT in some no mo kenyina e radio so no mo ti yo. Enyo bi ne ko gina mo fie di book ko kire mo. E radio, the misinformation on radio in the Ashanti region. Angel FM say boys be ban kan so me radio also nyina sa kokura so because they don't want to learn. The moment you move journalists from their comfort zone in the Ashanti region, they become idiots. They cannot reason, they cannot analyze. They either become comedians in Accra or they return. And I won't study here. Omo don't free Kumasi nyina ban kan. Without due respect, any problem with Kumasi 4, me do Kumasi 4. I grew up in the Ashanti region, but I'm stating the fact and the reality. The moment you better every Kumasi, so yes, you crying radio siba brahano or kwa either so be a comedian and answer on to meet no asabafi. That is how it is. Because when they are in Kumasi in the Ashanti region, they don't educate. They don't educate themselves. It is all tribal lines. Yaya Santifo into phone koswa yenka But the issue is, the more I will misinforming for, the more you are miseducating them. The issue is the consequences or the repercussions, is that you will lack development. And that is why today when you go to Ghana and they say Ashanti region is the biggest city in Ghana, you will say this is a shithole. This doesn't look like a bigger city. It looks too dirty for any intelligent person to live here. And yet because of Obitan Santimayo, and because of the kind of journalism we practice in the Ashanti region. I started my journalism from the Ashanti region. Yes, Radio Ecstasy is the first radio station after Capital Radio near Cabrofo. Yes, that's where I met my wife. People don't know. My wife came to Ghana for an exchange program. That's how I met my wife. It is not there. We don't know what we are talking about. We understand what we are talking about. It is a chronic disease. It has been enshrined in the bones of journalists in the Ashanti region. Inti say ye jai sa de no asantimema na ye tena ho ne ye very honest analysis. Recently I played a video from Inshra or Love FM, Erastus Saridonko and one other journalist or two sitting on radio talking about hospital Yabesiama Santimaya Asantimai has neglected. Abra etitro for Santimemu. Sometimes these are the things we need, but those people will be considered or they will be classified as NDC journalists. Adentra omo kan asama edim punti obebafie. Inti sia no ye ne wa santimemu no de ye pa ba kotoko no eye nkwasiasam ne ye pa ba kotoko eye nsusoso hunu ene ye pa ba kotoko na de all pa de pa ba kotoko pa ne de oka ye bebo tuo. That is why Kumasi has become so dirty. Kumasi, nobody respects Kumasi. Sebio offer plane offer car every Kumasi could do nkramema yeso ye kurasini adentra because the things that would develop Kumasi we have ignored it. Na ye njimi ya eden ye de saadi we compared ye wasri. Say, Ekufuado is a better president after 5 years in office. And these are things Ghanaians don't want to hear. But I'll keep saying it. And let me tell you, this mentality is everywhere in Ghana. The North, Okoha, it will be Oko Volta region will be but I'm talking about the majority of when we talk about people who are tribalistic. I don't know if we're tribalistic. Yes. But there's one funny thing you've not realized. Say, you will never go to the Volta region and see somebody fighting every single day and trying to suppress the truth and say, I will not talk about it. And that is why you saw in 2016, Voltarians didn't step out to vote because they analyzed the terrain. They analyzed what they got before they vote. Now, the problem with us Ashantis is say, after a two abani we nimse Kufuado Jimmy near to TV so they be a radio so a defender no. So we know a yadibia a yesu obika say yesua it is blood born. Yeah, they are wiya it fruma. But we will force that change to happen. And these are very important things. Your election, you will see, say, when you go to the Volta region, you go to Northern region, they leave those things behind and they try to embrace development. They try to push. They try to speak on the issues. But Oba Santimema, it's all about propaganda. But impuntiomba. So over here, 4 years, no muswa, Edison go from TV so, and the idea to Jimisa. Opportunity in there, they will go back to their foolishness. And none of man near different from other regions, because we sit here in Ghana, you could see the Ashanti region is big, but Ashanti region has the majority of our MPs. Yes, but the Ashanti region is lacking a lot. Why? Because Yama tribalism is not blind here. A sensible human being will not sit and say, who built this and who built that, and I will choose the one who built the useless warehouse than the person who built such a hospital. Of was Santimema, a beto. COVID-19 see or suffer for before now, or so ya Santino, so Achimino, or we COVID-19 she said go to KNU UGMC Medical Center, and I range, and or see. These are things I had to be a come. I'll be a happy gentleman when I'm coming to Ghana. In Name de Nipa Dimechi, and they tell me or they ask me, where did you grow up? I'm like, I didn't grow up in Accra. Fine, I finished my school in Accra. I went to school in Accra, but I grew up in the Ashanti region. DNF, send me do a bus and say, this is the region you grew up in. Beautiful. I can see a big theater. I can see skyscrapers. I can see wonderful roads, dual carriages. There's no debt here. When it rains, everything. I will be proud. But me go be back Ghana, me find bus and team. I want. Weja. It is all about pride. It's about facing reality. And these are the things you don't hear on TV or on radio. Because they themselves, they are tribal bigots. Inti sebio obi oti jimi muno. But that because say people who don't know what they don't know will never know what they don't know. Their own nimuno onim extra what channel and nintina bete henyumbre. So men game, listen to the message. Sebi your minute me $1 or almost 7 cities. Sebi your minute in so to me family ebe fa wakum. Me cholera entumi nchime. Me san kwasi ayare na chechi Ghana for ebi ntumi infutro ntumi mbom tirim ma me konya cancer. Enti me kasa kire watie. Kakra bi na tumi tu kwan ede experience omunya na edi for a few Ghanaians travel to tell Ghanaians back home the truth, and we are and other people doing this kind of things are people you need to cherish and embrace. Unto kinda unim what development is, unim how people are supposed to demand. Enti e chiro kwan na bro once never Jimmy ne tribe to nchen ne tie nyansa wedwa unhinim fufu awudi ne kotugu meka me bowa me wanate e chire me hu se nyansa bem nipa eye what is right. Let's move forward. Enti enie why ana osade Jimmy be gina radio so ye and the MPP nya hwema 2024 sakotoma no ye so be dwene ho wona be blow it is you and I'll be ble enya me. It's simple as that. Let's move forward. Now ready esi wasantimemu. This is the Kumasi Sports Stadium. Adentra ye be MPP Congress Joseph Conference Ekufuado oba inti ye penti ho. You see the foolishness of the black person? You see the foolishness of we Africans? You see the foolishness of we Ghanaians? Kumasi Sports Stadium ne suwo no ye hu nyansa say regional minister NS a National Sports Authority ombe painting ho na nando dan Ekufuado ba ye koye no Kumasi Sports Stadium inti yankofa sika enimnim heya na ye painting no. This is the lifestyle a way trim nipa wo fie kwa no pesike di wa santimem ya mani sika ndi, and it's not just asantimem, the whole Ghana obiti fie or per capita or 1,000 Ghana cedis to start business. We will not give the person. Ye chairman ewu ye chairman police action and send ya kwachire ye mensem san ye de ye kruma ye de develop kru no jewo chance e wo se ye de wo se ye nye Ekufuado ba baby ani etwa kwan so Ekufuado ba baby ani aye say, and it does not apply to only Ekufuado. President upon president this has been happening. Inti wo penti hunne no na oba na osako kotana ne nkran na ne jet na wato no ofukwa na ujimi na egu a edie ne beka ne say ombrambe the right thing. That is our problem as Ghanaians. So yeah, kasa say media and sometimes no because Kevin there odidi atem ndi obi atem. I'm being honest with you. Me asema beka no obi amdi watem. Me kasa ujimi na unjimi because Adena wo painting one there because of conference was the na wo painting wo Jimmy nipa ne baba wo so ho to enti mo bia mfa me ndi obi atam wo hada onyo twen amenka nje so your twen. I will never do that unless your tendencies, your actions shows to say you are not intelligent. So when you are not intelligent, what word do you expect me to use? Even your own Bible, Christopher Amutiemo Bible, the Bible at the point uses words like okwasia. You think the Bible is stupid? You think God is stupid? He uses those adjectives to justify your foolishness from wise people. Intimatinana make say we Jimmy for jaiwe a also tiasie na dwene ho. Because the moment obe jai sa ade no, ujimi sem na yeka say we Jimmy for ne nka nkire obiam. Intimementina ha enka say ujimility no, I have never insulted any reasonable person on my platform. I only use strong words against ignorant people. There's a difference between strong word and there's a difference between insult. I use strong words. Yes, if I say the president is silly, it's not an insult. If I say Ekufuado is being ignorant, it's not an insult. If I say Ekufuado is foolish, his people don't have money, his country is broke, flying in a jet, that is a foolish act. That is not an insult. I am justifying his act from a reasonable person's act. Inti montinyo baby asano, I am umbra mu wasi ni encheche mu nchira mo. Inti amu jose Kevin die, or bezisa kwa because me krama na bona say you are a foolish dog, on tiasia obetwabako. But who didn't because you are a foolish human being and you are act. That is why we use the words. Makachiramo insults were created by men. They were created by men to be used on animals. When men refuse to act like men, we use insult. At the end of the day, no, don't get pissed. Where's the gum? Bebre, ya inko use wo so. One will cry maybe one will cry. I can say you are stupid or TB because ye can be I'm stupid. That be nipa and the best sound. Let's move forward. Where and Kaibo, where summarization. Where JJ mo hudi onye dumune ko day. Ujimi no. All right, and I'm feeling you evangelem bako.
More than 16 called you home.
More than.
But for road. Ujimi no. Wakasa no no. Ujimi no. Wakasa no no. Ujimi no. Now kasa no no. Ujimi no. Wakasa no no. Ujimi no. Wakasa no no. Ujimi.
That be now would say. Asani bi wo ha o sa yensre. and the chile say when you break. And no sa no o sa na say obi de okare otwema no hu say ni braba on to me sa na bi nti say ogina party ase na ayase na say obi de okare o sa mensre the moment obesre na adwen say obi smith ogina Kevin Dabi also man bonyo o man bonyo a o say eh sa me to me ben ho because me koye gaga isi na obebu sam ni sika nti asane bi wo ha yensre enye say bi personal enye personal eye language.
True. More than 16 called you home. But they fell for road. What cast and one no? What cast and one no? Now cast and one no? What cast and one no? What cast and one no? Now cast and one no? What cast and one no? What cast and one no? Ya du ko suku no. Kwane ko sua de no. Beli petite no. Sana be ya bebu abusua no. O te be bi ko nom joto no. Udu school fees ko to chacha no. Exams ba ya feli ye no. Amene wanya adwuma anya no.
Ujimi no ena maka chiro no. Let's move on. Yes here be dwunu obi hu wedwa. Dumne ne kope eyi akan drama bi hwe. Channels bebre ho. Ko ye PSF mo mu jimi omo ho. Kokko hwe. I Oko Metro TV Apollo Vietnam suit on to me my fellow girl brofo I want to know kokoshe I dey menji usika o enti enya by force to force say our Santania bring to behwe I'm not going to beg you to watch me. I'm being honest. Maybe platform menji obi asika. So if you don't feel comfortable here, move. But you know the truth is here, so you can move. Me bo akumem me wi am bo minim next time. Nyansa ba obefa nyansa no eja ejimi no. Let's move forward. Now, let's look at this too. Otu said to say, "Wabre, it's fine." Sisi ado person can sports. Nana say sisi ade ye politics no. Ono na beka na asem. Sisi ade wejai obeka sports, obeka soccer. Oni sa time ni biom. Emobie enkwara beka kananim. Nti Otu say, Otu started was he complains about officiating in Ghana Premier League. It's Otu say sisi no ono onka politics biom. Mujimi na mo te Ghana no onka politics biom. Sisi ade or Bible Quack or backup football go once a hody wherefore. Or Bessa Nyawo Tamakluno. Now they are so to become straightforward. Nyawo is the only person from the MPP who has said the Kufuado is a tyrant. And Nyawo speaking says he's a tyrant. Nyawo has not gone for your money. Nyawo has not asked the Kufuado for a coin. Nyawo has built his life from scratch. He has the right to say he's a tyrant. He is a seasoned politician. He is one of the members and the Betuma Bomudin Omonomoti MPP. Into a Kufuado Kromfua, you need to understand. Now, Nana Otumfo or say to say he's done. Or kosoka mu no akoton coins no. Aye, nana coins. Nana so akoton coins no. In the coins no, you see also started from sports, soccer. Otumfo complains about officiating in Ghana Premier League. RTU for the kotokobebo 1-1 kekenti. Otumfo so diase. RTU ba Kumasi o. Obeni kotokobebo kotokokura nyame na bo nka panyan ka 3-1. Otumfo say any to officiate no ntiase eh nana we the 2 days bia unya profession foforo but nana metewase asana kan no kre Otumfo metiase pa so now no nana Otumfo osetutu ya yesen kan nana Otumfo osetutu is a soccer pundit ai or part of ko nana we de manopa isisumina so manopa de isisumina so nana we de mesrew enye say bia me cassette adabi but me kire nkofo bia daach no o soccer experience no e bia daach bi no mbeba menhia no ti bia o se na nabo golf ai ahemfo mu nyina Donald Trump ono nkwa nabo golf o betu na nabo golf enti na say sia no officiate no referees no mumbo adwuma sa officiate na mo officiate ne nje ho and it is good. He's a Ghanaian. He loves soccer. Into waka. Into ande obeta so bekona na to asante kotoko ni wabobo tin wajiato no boso wetia so wepeja le kon wepeja mama Isaac Osel as o so kore nim no wegina so line so pepe watia se Franka Mankwa Santasia Brantie ono so kore nim kakra goalkeeper no so kutem ende ebe de besi ewiade su ganyan o hwa asafo market side ho na aba peso oba ai na na ya Coventry Nana de golf Trump so golf Nana Trump say officiating no mo make sure say akoye we the engine ho nche mo me enko enim I wanted you people to know say Nana right now they are saying mo politics mo mfa asema ko be kan ye obi abie social media obi abie TV no bona adwene kire no onye ni paketwa into say sia de sport how dey move Nana nie thank you. All right, the next one is this. Saboteurs planting juju and breaking eggs at National Cathedral site. Messiah kind biom. Saboteurs planting juju and breaking eggs at National Cathedral site. Board member. Yeni say Onyankopon ma ye tumi nyina. E Christopher. Betia scorpions ene wo so. Ye betumi akasema mountains etutu akogina kobra kwa. Ai, obetumi akase people tu na kogina sankregwa. Nyankopon so wa maye saa akukuduro no. Wa maye akukuduro ne betia eye scorpions so ene wo so. Onyankopon say ye nyame mba nko ade bibie ni wa ebetumi die so. Ye betumi akase hey people tu na kogina Burkina. Next month no aba. Omo members board members na omo mote eye National Cathedral board members so. Omo mo se nkofo e di juju abehye ho. Omo plant juju. Inti juju no omo ye no against. Ahona mtumi tina wa na say na National Cathedral fashion cathedral na say spiritual cathedral. Wo de o cathedral na wusu wakoto boba wo Israel abehye fo bo. Juju bia ntumi wo kan ye den. Ye jimi o. Somebody say there's a break in the sound. Again, everything is fine. Why are you doing this? It's the National Cathedral for say ahonhunfin any saboteurs of the National Cathedral no. Almost say people are planting a juju and na omo bonko suagu na nka odi Onyankopon ba de o ha on saying. Onyame say I will there in the middle of in the presence of your enemies. I will there monkin kan kire me the Bible mention tiase. I will there in the middle of your in the presence of your enemies. That there be come tiase. Into how on saying. Now question the question is who owns the National Cathedral? Who owns the National Cathedral? It's a question now. Still, yeah, answers our question. You want for you want penny for Pentecostal DND, Catholic DND, charismatic DND. The question is, media menka jujuna or concert stories no mukachre. But what my worry is, Obian to mean country who owns the National Cathedral? Is it owned by Ghana? Is there a budget this National Cathedral? No? National Cathedral now is importance. What are we going to get from it? Because as a country, we need to know what we are going to get from it. Economically, socially. Now the question is, say you won't get National Cathedral then that thing sitting there is an illegality. Then it means as a nation, we are building a cathedral for some group of people or for some individual. Now, the basis of the National Cathedral, say, some Lilliput, some Malata Michael Jackson, some certificateless old man said he promised his God, which we don't know, that he was going to build a cathedral for him. Not a problem. I don't care. His God might be even gay. I don't care. For all you know, Ekufuado's God is gay. Now, the issue is he becomes president and then a cathedral is being built. Project Ayedi Sika as a nation, Ayeno, this Lilliput being charged with an vibrating battery, he breaks it down. And these are facilities or buildings that we, the taxpayer, we put our money together to build for our judges. And our judges being so ignorant and also being politicians, and our judges not applying common sense, and basically they have become puppets to this Lilliput. They didn't complain. They were rendered homeless. Now, a vast area was destroyed. I'm talking about the facilities on it, the buildings. For a cathedral which we don't know who owns to be built on the taxpayers' land, on the taxpayers' project. Now, at this point, no document has been brought out by anybody, so-called pastors are Omudidi National Cathedral, some of your board members. I see them as people who are actually presiding over an illegal project. It makes them to illegal people because Adena more presiding over the basis is it for us as a nation or is for an individual? That question no person has answered. As we are building this, the next day when the Kufuado's Lilliput children come and they say this cathedral belongs to our dad, because go into your books, there's nowhere in the books or records in Parliament, in the President, whatever, that states that this project belongs to you people calling yourself Ghanaians. One day somebody will bring a document and say, this project does not belong to Ghana. I don't care where it was built, but the documentations does not say anywhere that because it was built on Ghana's land, it belongs to Ghana. Somebody can come as a private person and build a cathedral on Ghana's land and claim ownership of that property. So as we are sitting here, and a Christopher, with all due respect, they are not asking questions before their hard-earned money, they will give to these liars to spend and then to build something for them. Because until you tell me who owns that, then I can tell you how we are going to support that. As we speak now, everybody has been lip tight on the cathedral, who it belongs to. So we are to Ghana, and a Jimmy Phobia back together, and Yanko Bubu, and then is Yama judges. Yanko say project, Yanko say assassin, na Yansi cathedral, Ubu some say why dear they can't say it. Because to date, Bibianco Parliament approve say your cathedral be a Ghana for Yanya parliamentarians, representatives, or two for summary. Our representatives in Parliament represented every constituency, every region in Parliament, they have come say we have sanctioned this for our money to be used. Now, in our books as a nation, nobody can say anywhere say this belongs to us. So as wise as we are, we have all become foolish and leading a man who has never actually acquired any certificate in his life, a criminal who lies about everything, and because of religion, out of foolishness, because we think when we are Christians, we are animals, we can't think out of the box. Because when we are Christian and Jesus and God's name are mentioned, we cannot ask decent questions and demand reasonable answers. You being a Christian does not make you a foolish man or a woman. You being a religious leader, you being a Christian does not make you a fool. You being a Christian should even make you wiser. Wiser in the sense that you need to be posing, pushing, asking questions. We are Christian in there. Now we shame waha. Busa who say cathedral and why dear. They said Reverend Kusi Boateng was asked this morning on radio who owns the cathedral. He couldn't answer. It's a walking contradiction. He's a liar. And if you can't tell me who owns the cathedral, then you are a thief. It's as simple as that. These are some of the things we say, and people say we don't respect. I will never respect a thief, a liar. Reverend Kusi Boateng or your kromfo or your kromfo tetechiamwa or your kromfo or your ji. Every Sunday when he stands in front of his congregation, he is basically doing the devil's job because he does not speak truth. If he's a man with balls, if he's a man who is not doing the opposite of what he's saying, he should come in front of his own congregation and tell them who owns the cathedral. Because from what I know, God in heaven has no land on earth. It's a fact. From what I know, Jesus Christ, before he died, he did not leave any land document to anyone. Muhammad did not leave any land document to anybody. So nobody can tell me that this cathedral belongs to Jesus or this cathedral belongs to God. You are crazy. And these are things we need to be saying. Oh, sometimes, Jimmy Fuama and some we don't want to ask because we will offend somebody. No, I'm not here. I'm not here to please anybody. Like sometimes you people think that we are here to please some kind of individuals. Oh, Kevin, what you said, and yo, Dabi, I'm not here to please you. I'm a man. I have the right to think and ask questions. So I beg you. Mumbusa mu Reverend Kusi Boateng na watentam da de se makola ewino mumbusa na say cathedral no wan dia sofo your concentration kura ni Bible no osoro akwatentam da de abetre o use obejo college na ko Kusi Boateng osoro watentam da de why pari why bambe why barre se Franka Mankwa and now them Ghana I am the bomb body wa beti said de also bosom. Tell us who owns the cathedral. Now sorry for the Kevin there. Why is he talking to the man of God? Maybe I'm a man of Tabono. Ask him. Who owns this dirty thing they are building? Who owns this waste of resource? Who owns this nonsense? This is a shit thing they are building. I'm telling you. It's not going to benefit anybody. And in the first place, they have destroyed what we have and hard-earned money to build such a senseless thing. So if that guy says he's a man, Reverend Kusi Boateng, what better say Oswa Puma ewo Mozambique, Puma Boto ewo Mozambique. Come and tell us who owns it. Because after destroying properties that belongs to us, somebody's children will come one day foolishly to tell us it belongs to them. We have seen some before. This thing you're building there does not belong to the Lord. You people have been telling us about, which no one has ever told us where he lives. Initially, he told us God lives in the skies. God is in heaven. Now we are in mass. Nobody has still seen God. You people told us Jesus, after his death, he went into the skies. He went to meet God. We are still here. We've gone up there. Jesus is not there. That's not my problem. I'm also a Christian. But we've started asking questions. We are talking about material stuff. Things that the taxpayer is asking questions about. Who owns the stupid cathedral? If you fall, God will kill you people in Jesus' name. Yes. You people will all die one by one. We are before you are retrogressing this nation. Let's move forward. Now see this comedy. Government to pilot 6-year secondary education system beginning 2023. I told you people, say, Akwawe, he came to destroy your education. What when I know mean? I said, oh yeah, club for advert, Yugoslavia. Or no club, what on the TV is, oh, club, Bosomaji. Yugoslavia for be the N1 club, no Salamacano, or no mas, oh, club, Bosomaji. Yeah, club the N1 BA. Akwa una no mean onim anything about education. Kwase someone kwa. Now they are telling us here beko form 4, yako form 5, ako form 6. But do you know why they are doing this now? People don't know. And when we say onam no oye propaganda. And there odi akwa his level of intelligence and compare na no pokwajima. Odu so way or chin or de du krum. I'm being honest with you. Now people don't know why they are doing this, why they have started this issue of, oh, we want to pilot. You are going to pilot. You helicopter. We are going to pilot 6 years in secondary school. In this correct, secondary school, you're at the age of 15 or 16, right? Young fan max 15. No, according to secondary school, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 years. They are going to pilot. Now, the plan is, they don't have any plan. You know what they are trying to do? Ghanaians, they do some time, you need to analyze these people very well. There's one particular thing that is biting them, that they don't have answers to, and that is the 350 senior high schools they said they were going to build. The infrastructure, they have not been able to add even 1% to. The schools that Bahamas started, that they cannot equate whatever they have done to it. Now, because they know they cannot accomplish that, they are going to start doing this, what we call TVET, piloting. Now, what they are going to do is, we are going to cut down the size of schools from 13,000 to 2,005. The reason is because they cannot build. Now, they are making you believe, say, when they compress the kids in sector, there will be enough schools to accommodate them, and that our problem wouldn't be infrastructure. Now, you are talking about TVET. You are talking about moving most of our kids into skill. Now, when we say obvious engineering will be asida. Have you seen somebody study engineering under a tree before? Until when you're talking about skill goes with infrastructure. If you're talking about opening the horizon of students, it goes with infrastructure. The issue is they have no response to the infrastructure question. And they are going into election 2024. They need something. So what they are going to do is, you see where they have plotted it, 2023. So now, Sebio Yokroma Santifua, Sebio to Semia, Sebio do one person member on my junior be a mechanical correction. Omo Beko campaign catch them. So, oh, Mahama schools was idiot, send the Encorano, no skill. Yeah, Baba, yet a year in Quran TVET 2023. Or do I peg 2023? Nobody can build a hand coop in 2023. Now, when you see this, say SS4 because school for 6 years, he wants to tell you something. He is preparing your mind for TVET, you know, Form 6, Form 5, Form 6. They cannot, because Ghana's biggest problem when it comes to education, one, it is a law. It is a Ghana law students in the problem. You know. Our biggest problem in Ghana, our education, one, there's no contact hours. Two, there isn't enough infrastructure. When these two things are solved, we will get quality students, we will get better output. It's simple as that. In America, when you come to a specific area, right, they have demarcated in the way, say what this particular area, there are schools your kids have to be going. Public schools they have demarcated the area in the way. So the government has been able to make sure we see E-blocks bear 3 or so zip code in Kwadia. Those are the schools you have to go. So zip code is a school 4 you have option to choose one of them. Now these people cannot build, but they are talking about TVET. What is TVET? The basis of TVET is skill. That is why before election 2020, John Dramani Mahama and Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman was telling you people, skill is important. Now, how do you make sure skill is achieved? How do you make sure quality students are passed and ready for the market? It is making sure you prepare them. How do you prepare them? You need better infrastructure, better contact hours. You don't need red, gold, green to prepare kids for the future. So it doesn't matter the English you give. It doesn't matter the TVET and Omeko school 6 years and we are going to cluster the schools. The issue is if there's more schools, there's more space, you get more people, more teachers learning and also impacting knowledge. Ghana Law School, we have so many lawyers, but they don't want to allow a lot of these schools to be teaching or opening law people to be going there for law school exams. Why? They want to monopolize it. Do you think, say, all the private and public universities in Ghana, Sankey-Tumitro Law School exams or what, do you think we have this problem? No. Do you think, say, lots and lots of people in remand in Ghana today, come in remand? Because if we be any problem, a lawyer and a court. Yeah, a lawyer can go fight for him to go home and come to court. But because we have limited lawyers, because we have small people practicing law, what happens is any small thing that happens, you do court as a lawyer, when so attorney general and representative, the attorney general or the prosecutor, so they will remand you. So you get petty things in Ghana. You go to jail, they say, oh, we were remanded for 6 months. Why they you say, man, maybe now then they have a pen work onya lawyer representing. Because when you have enough lawyers in the system, so nobody will come to you, but people will come to you. That's why when you come to America, there are bigger law firms and smaller law firms. The issue is about Modimbo. It's about what you deliver. So what this guy is saying is politics. Realistically, they cannot achieve it. They never thought through this. And the issue is, last time we catch them, these people don't have organic ideas. Never. Now, President Ekufuado, he can speak grammar. Well, if you can speak grammar, does not mean you have intelligence. This is a fact. Donald Trump or Tibrofo, Donald Trump cannot put 5 sentences together. I'm telling you. Into the BT and I say, Ekufuado Tibrofo automatically no. The guy has not even been in a full classroom in his life. Say a semester, what's not class we only be that. So don't fall for this nonsense. 2023. What better from 2017 January? Abesinde, you are now saying that TVET is the priority. What do you mean? Didn't you know from day one? Didn't you know from the beginning that when people were saying progressively free SHS, it was going to lead to TVET? It was going to lead to capacity building. It was going to lead to expansion in our educational facilities infrastructure. Didn't you know? Because as we sit here today, if you are able to build 4 of Kumasi Technical Institute, our Ashanti Regional, now you can talk about what we call TVET. If you're able to build 4 of Kumasi Technical Institute in Tamale Technical Institute, if you're able to build 4, that takes about 2,000 students. Every campus, you are making progress. Now, you are talking about TVET. Are you crazy? Who has ever learned cake or baking under a tree? You need a facility. You need to go into an institution, a facility to learn it. So TVET. You want to build capacity. How do you build capacity? You build capacity under an infrastructure. So because they don't have any answer to the 350 senior high school, to the infrastructure, they have failed. Now look at this. This is an educationist. We onya bodamini, onya ebi a farmer, with all due respect. Onya ebi obi oki trotro. This is an educationist. Also then, a former Director General of the Ghana Education Service, GES, Charles Ahito Tsega, has said the decline in performance of students in this year's WASSCE when compared with 2020 can be attributed to the laxity in learning approaches, which in turn affected the outcome. He noted that the free concept associated with policy has led to the laissez-faire attitude when it comes to the way the students approach the examinations. And if students are struggling to approach exams in a way which will make them pass, then it means they don't have the direction. They don't have the guidance. The system has failed them. Because for a student to say, I am ready to enter an examination hall, that teacher relies on the impact of the knowledge the teacher the impact the teacher has impacted the student. That student, the confidence that student will derive, they will derive it from what they believe the teacher has taught them, which is right. Every student entering an examination hall believes in one thing. They believe in their teacher. They believe in the time they have spent with their teacher, the confidence they have in the answers they got from their teacher, and the questions they posed. So if you don't have that contact hours, kids are going red, gold, green, and you expect kids to make it, then you are mad. Our examination, the WASSCE recently, they did everything possible to buy past questions, pour for them. The kids don't just have it. The kids don't have it. They don't have it because they don't have the basics right. Let me tell you, somebody can give you a pour on your final day to go write comprehension. Now, when you go and the questions are set and they tell you you are going to write about a MacBook, you are going to laptop, you are going to write about soccer. The moment the kids go there, you can tell the kid everything, the apport. But writing comprehension comes from your head. Writing comprehension is how you combine words to make sense. Now, if the kid doesn't have the basics, it does not matter. Say what Catherine said, the kid is going to write about an iPad. When they go there, they know the iPad. How do you define the iPad? How do you make it make sense? That is what we are talking about. Let them get the basics right. But we don't have basics. And then more SS, majority, 90% don't even understand what they are learning. You're crying your boarding house morning to evening. I a free class and a past 7. Near Coco Tinamuna and no crampon every day for 3 months in school. No, we find it difficult. How much a kid at the end of the day spending most of their time at home and coming back, not even being in the same class with the same people, shuffling. What do you think? And this ignorant guy calling himself education minister, Nano Pokwajima, was trying to advise this guy, and he arrogantly with his concert suit sit on TV and say, people are doing propaganda. Nobody's doing propaganda. I heard him go talk, say, all those people talking about the one teacher, one laptop are doing politics. This guy is so ignorant. Can't you make submissions without making sure, say, Obigin say somebody's sabotaging you? Nobody's sabotaging you. You can do the job. You have no foresight. What you came to meet, instead of you to build on it, you are foolishly sitting there and thinking somebody is fighting. Who is fighting you? Have the job. So these people, through their reckless policies, it is destroying this nation. Our nation is going down the drain. You don't need a PhD to come and sit there and say, "Wankasa Ghana na NDC for Ghana and Ghana in there." What is happening? Mami, some simple question today. What at all in Ghana is working? Like, I don't want to talk too much, but in Ghana, what works? And the Ekufuado, what actually is working effectively? Ekufuado himself cannot even mention one. Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado Okpo, Deuteronomy 23:23, certificateless president, Atai, Malata Michael Jackson. He cannot answer that question. A sector ban is built. Which sector? Weren't we here when they told us that planting for food and jobs is the backbone of our economy? And the planting for food and jobs say E-levy and pass on. Were we not in this country when we were told that NAPCO is the spine of this nation? And the NAPCO for the day, they have not been paid. NAPCO, were we not told that free SHS is going to change everything? You see the results? Were we not told? Say Ekufuado said 1 district, 1 dam, 1 constituency, 1 million. What has Ekufuado said? And the area Juma effectively in Ghana? Give me one. Nothing. Ojejenchie okwasia ekachiro se onyankopon niwa Na se okwasia anase ojejenchie ene kana kumemu se onyankopon ni ho. It's simple as that. It is only a fool who says in his heart there's no God. Come to the reality. The reality is you know things are not working. Don't fight it. Don't let it look like there's something happening. What is happening in Ghana? Anytime you hear this government make a statement about Dioma Yeno, it is all about blame the opposition because they don't have answers. Because they don't have answers. Where are the answers? Let us say, in the entire Ghana, Mahama does not exist. NDC does not exist. What has MPP done? No, let's take it that way. Yet Ghana is here. Mahama does not exist. NDC does not exist. What has the NPP added to Ghana? Yamfan say eka ebia Mahama mufi on eda ho no. Yamfan say Kwame Nkrumah mo ne jato Kwame Nkrumah nkwa ne jato ho. Ene Kufuor do bae. Because Kufuor has made statements like that before. Yembusan say what has NPP added to Ghana's development? Yamfan say Mahama they were bottom. He was building hospitals anyhow. So our bottom or the NDC, they were crazy and they were building hospitals anyhow. The issue is hospitals, nurse for almost pay nursing allowance, and then when they step out, they'll get a place to work. Now the nursing allowance now what the year campaign, nurse for no allowance now with their mom, allowana and co. Sa young nurses we are fee. Hospital benum go ejuma. The ejama also umbi. So you see the foolishness of a foolish politician, he always finds ways to blame people. He cannot. Because there was never a day I heard Agyapong'S or Mahama blame Kufuor. Never. They might have spoken politically about something, but the way these people rant like rats, every day they get the opportunity to tell Ghanaians what they have done, you come to the realization these are clowns. There was never a day I saw John Mahama or Agyapong'S sit or Mr. Atta sit and lament and the Kufuor. They didn't do that. His time came. He did whatever he has to do. He moved. It is your time. What are you doing? What have you done? 5 years. Tell me. Show me. Point to it. Has it impacted the people positively? Toilets? You see? So it is sometimes people think we don't respect. No, it's because we hit you with the truth that you can't get answers to. We have technically, honestly, wasted 5 solid years of our time. If somebody was born when Kufuor was president today, impacts Ben Kufuor Abrabum. Our junior high schools are messed up. Do you know that? No textbook. When did it happen in our history as a nation that students don't have textbook? During the time of the most foolish people, we classify them as Nkwasiafo, Omunim Nyansa, Mahama Eteni, Mahama Eden. At least where Jimmy Krano ultimately provided textbook, Sakwa Washashan is Terminator 30. No, he cannot even provide textbook. Osora no washa 8-piece suit, foolishly. Washa pink socks. No atutum bottom baha. No one fuse ever ready battery. No one namabruchi and a kutu. What have you delivered? And then we are say, last me busamo, President Ben a 4-piece suit to 5-piece. Who? Bro, you know your suit to go. Who's a design and quasi design? Mu UK na moko na moko Jimmy Mohono. One say bro, this 4-piece suit. UK Jimmy for one just had no. Go to the Queen's Palace. You will not see that there. Go to the UK Parliament. You will not see anybody wearing that clown thing. But Kufuor, because he's a Terminator, you know, a typical African who has been messed up in the brain by whites. Kufuor. He's the into Obama say Africa beyond here and beyond 8. Do you not understand Africa beyond 8? Do you know what Africa beyond 8 is? Much as a medium on can be 2 days ago, I loan Africa beyond 8. One gets out to certificate. Okay, Africa beyond 8. Do you know what Africa beyond 8 means? Do you know self-reliance? Do you know what self-reliance means? You don't become self-reliant when your government is filled with your family members. You can never become self-reliant. Never. You can never be self-reliant when you know you are involved in every single scandal. You can't. Because the issue is you are the person, in fact, operating as the engine when it comes to corruption. Into other words, no waka, and into plagiarism, no, or capito. He uses words to Kufuor plays with grammar. Majority of the time, he does not understand. And we as foolish, no, those times 2012, 13, 14, 15, obi to me for the campaign. Oh, be quiet. My fellow Ghanaians, you know, we will propel. Na kwame amwaku, we chisorokua frisantase. We chisorokua kwa pia ahwena kwanta afatrotro ebom kok be quiet. Adan nanaba o ayede ye nia party ye furuma ye dia wo hu osono da otwe osono nie why you osono nabda Ransford gave what you say ujimi wo hu osono da ye dia osono kikim me se wo kuro wanka so no be osono wo ye ko be kwai pi be kwai o MPP na ye we know ai Jimmy sa na bi nya accident na bi wu otumi waste sa time no na odi akobe kwai na otwi sorokuo de na wo fi se petuo wako girem anadwo be anopa be 11 na akwa we abegina soro ho gabi atrama no. My fellow Ghanaians, you know, we will change the Mahama administration. Yeah, we are the MPP. We are here. We cannot take this corruption. Yeah. Oh, we are not the Jimmy for Trotro with Santasi. Now, fingers or chin. Yes, hey, I'm going to see the whole day. Tata Vuzela about ornamental or disturbing pa. No one foot through. Na wakumu kwa yakobe kwa yo osuru naba na mukwa rally o nanaba na anyada naba na mo dabi nanaba ai na said jai nana tebrofo aha nana ka saying ukobi me giram me gira na gira na me kan police me hu nana me hu nana odin sabe wonani nana ka saying bema jai nana tebrofo nana sadian ni ebetuma ko yenim me si nana dodan ko ekufu ado yehu bia be ma tenten gram ogina hono na no ne brof nana ka sen Jimmy we di na yaka ye mu no people buzala o mama wonda disturb nipa adedra be ma tenten gram obi si de ekufu ado be campaign we di chire ko be kwai we jane mu no oton no kejetia ade ya MPP de twa yefruma de besi yentumi mantafo ndi so yenni na tufo na nanko MCO ye de nim so tufo na no ai ahinimu de Donald Trump na no yate ase na ka sen okaje na brofo na ka sen osesen me se dem de mi hye da hu be poda na MPP ne mo de sei osena ka me se jai party be biaduru no wante ase de ekoso no wante into de kire se otwe because entwi na enya enam no mo enya haban no mo kowe ene ya beduru hei na no and then na hijet esikotoka na hemu ye ne ya no afo na wo otwe kwame amwako ye je tax a wafe wosen ye be mia mo wu Gavin Taylor nana jai yanko yenim otebrofo papa nana ka sen bema partner ye see this one. This comes from Joy News. I'm being honest with you. I know sometimes I have a personal issue with Asante and MPP. No, I want change for Asante. And no, why have I left all regions and talking about Ashanti? Ashanti region, the MPP, but Ashanti region is Asafo and Anekufu so. Ashanti region, Ebre. Ashanti region, I time. Ashanti region ekufu adu bum nimtia ntia ho ene hia me yase bebi a de ebo no eho ne hia no yase okoto se de ebo bebi a carpenter ni bo bebi a eho ne hia no azuma na gina ringum na se ohun so bo one place ye bo na ni bo one place eho ne hia no because when you so obusa rib na nipa no matter the punches no o hia sa punch no on the left rib no obo a eho no benya ne points into se mo me bo na eye odo I love the Ashantis. I want you people to think. What I say, min chirobia fufu ede. Otwin binin kwan ede. But I say make sure say answer be di otwin binin kwan no. Na yeso yate ho anse say yasakra ya brabo. Otwin binin kwan. Yetumi ku otwin no pay. Ni ato ne nam na to atwe. Ni scoopy otwin binin. Ni e de gu bucketim. Ni achechire. Be na otwin binin dan go. Otwin binin bofro kwan. Ona go school tia nya oden bofro kwan ene na ma do asanteman no ai yedi bofro kwan awie na ya betena we yi ase yensa si yehwena no amwakode na nkedi so wusisi o bofro kwan sunlight grant me hukuro we dwa bofro kwan yetumi ko tete nwure ma 3 days ne ma fi adan a ye kokun otwen tete so twen say agora bobitu agora kubia otwen Michael Jackson ye kuna otumi ya skills sa ye hia nam ye hia oh kwansma otwen Michael Jackson otwen NDC ni obodi tuoro onye din o ye wo tete ya select bullet good mu ni akokun otwen no tika ni pai ni yem papa ni bie ni yem ni yehwehwe ai uko to so bofo hwehwe otwen yem a enye so otwen bi o hwehwe otwen be bia no toilet no no bo so boko no o hwehwe otwen yem ase ha eni kwame na twa ni otwen no toilet ni yi say ene woni so yi no said first we try yem na we yi bonyono no mo hwehwe bonyono no bile no because bonyono ne pai a otwen toilet na pai inti ehwehwe bonyono na yi bonyono twa bonyono na no ma to haban so no ma moa no ma to atwene oso to bonyono atwene de aka nyina nam aha na afa yakọ inside na yi sekan na toilet no na afa pia inti I know the plastic bag the black one bi ko no na fortune ase na afa be ma de nsa no scoop your toilet no haban kakra wo mu ni ade organic pa na scoopy near the good bag yet polythene bag two near the ashebo I tight and minty near chicken say no wuro na dan kon o se fanam no boss ye twenam no form no twene toilet ne da nipa kon we dwa toilet ne na go do enam ne de se bi ofie into o twenam no ne ye twene form enam no na da form no nam no twitwe enam no twitwe ponchi bini ne ade but o twene toilet na ga se da nipa kon ene ne asese gua no ai sikeja kofi na da nipa kon ho ene ne de ko we dwa o say oh Kevin so disgusting uhinim wakoto obofro kwan da so disgusting Ghana for mad when the cars asem no hajia yoktenga Kevin so disgusting so disgusting with the uhu bibi da you know chop obofro kwan before you are sitting is so disgusting uhinim. So that is what happens. Into your car, na bofro no, and the disgusting, even your disgusting pa. Into bofro no, the cozy table so. And so what they do is bofro no good plastic muno. Ultimate shable because bofro no a thick and it's a Tom Brown. Yes. No man because be show we. It is my show. So the bofro no and because of the tightness of the plastic no, polythene bag like tight. Say bofro no gas room into mudua. Yes, go for the December near the dance center near the second kitu bi your friend baffle unim baffle my producer laugh say boss you fool baffle near the rubber na say boss say bofro no ba na land or chance him I was be matter say ya jeduma let's move forward. Okay. So, President of Innovative Teachers Association, Stephen Desu, has described as unacceptable the use of COVID-19 as a reason to get laptops for teachers. He goes on to say this. According to him, the Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAT, and National Association of Graduate Teachers call is unjustifiable. Now, the caption says this. It's unacceptable to use COVID-19 as a reason to force laptops on teachers. Now, when you read a story, the funny part of the story is, do I have the story here? No. The funny part of the story, when we read stories, what this guy said was that, laptops, laptops, you can only use it to watch movies. And you can use it to read something, but the laptop does not work. Obi so person or download game cross 6 months on downloading here. So laptop ready. It's just for watching porn and sizing movie going laptop bro. Laptop bro was by force to force monje no. So I just sizing movie going and kwampo no answer na sizing movie be na bra wa brero.
This laptop, I don't understand. Or it boots. Yes. Okay, let's wait and see. The TM1, you can see. See. This is not Photoshop, please. And this is not politics. The machines are not good. The machines are not good. You wait. I took this machine on Thursday. And that was on 9th December. And today is 11th December 2021. 3 days today. And today is the...
You get it? If you don't get it, then forget about it. Laptop, bro. Laptop, no. Mozambique in Korabina, yo. Mozambique, from Korabia. Just omono. After, yes, yeah, Chirobusibia, you code you the Obia laptop, ma. Sellotape, woman, HMB, black tape, laptop, no. Mozambique, a tertiary institution for Korabia, first year for NAA. Laptop, full way, and I'm going to say, pa. You, these teachers, you must resist it. It's very, very important. Laptop with Mamonje. Now you open laptop at Japan crumple into a porn harbor. A better than a teacher who take a break to relax. How are you going to relax? Teacher phone be brain. Some will crash no more. Omo girl in your omo wives in one year. Omo resorted to a teacher for any money now. I porn. Now you to me fan Japan. Yes, I'm going to day. Ain't the other day laptop we don't want it. Kevin Taylor, why is he saying that? Don't make me angry. You get it? Let's move forward. Wait there, just by the way, I wanted you to know the laptop. Okay, there are more very important issues here we want to discuss. Now, see this. COVID-19 vaccine will not cause you to vote for NPP. That's one funny thing I realized today. If you want to see, the popularity of Okpo has disappeared. You know, majority of the people did not even know Sekou Fuado actually gave a speech yesterday. Like when you go on social media, you will see, nobody even was talking about the Kufuor speech yesterday. And I was shocked. I was really looking at it very well. Majority of the sites, and nobody even cared, Okpo talked yesterday about COVID. And it's shocking. Like a whole president in the middle of, COVID-19 fourth wave, came to give a speech number 27, or that Elamte's number. Okpo came to talk for 30 minutes or so. And nobody cared. Nobody. I think majority of the people didn't even listen. It should tell you something. It should tell you that this man has lost it. He has no respect again. Because he's a man you cannot trust. Mr. Last Mibusa said, ask the president, sir, executive orders now or the bebayano, has he cancelled them? Has he told Ghanaians they're off the table? Because this president told us they are executive orders, so what in his signature to us here? Sir, when you are seen not wearing nose mask, you should be arrested. Dampare, go and arrest this man himself. Into ube jina Ghana for, na se ube jina okachira Ghana for say, oh no, what the executive order betuo, na wakofa South African president, and then a yira be jina ho, na wakofa u chief of staff, Na mubu matopa jen jimi mo ho. Now you expect the people sitting there to clap for you and say you are an intelligent man. And say whatever you will say, no, they will follow. No. You are not setting any example. Now, his argument or the kind of say, or say in conformity on the naysayers, or see naysayers be say, as you Ghana for no congress be almost say, so more vasena, omontuma MPP. Inti adikodientia oba ebe ka kire Ghana for say ma omunjin din say sansem na nkofo ne keka ne nyina enya no kre na ono ankasa de there's no way avas no wa what we call say untumi obeto ama MPP no ntekufo de so obia ovas no entisa wa adwene da nya se be ma wa adwene asesa say oso okotoma eye MPP Ekufuado has a reply, I don't know. Oh, boy. But to be very honest with you, if you're a Ghanaian, na say the vaccine, no, is very, very important. So, about vaccine, COVID-19 is very, very real. But there's something a buying way here, government way here. Sebio, me, Ametiano, I don't agree. And I've seen one person who is advocating, say, it's very, very important, say, Sanyomano, Abino, Be, Desesti, Efriho. We are living in a democracy. In fact, people have the right to their health and what they want to do with their health. In fact, sometimes, it's very important. Abide to be shemra, but when it comes to vaccines, I don't think, say, the president or the government has all the right to force the people to take the vaccine. Me, my vaccine, I will not tell you. I will not tell you, say, don't go. My war first, my war second, my booster shot. I will tell anyone I meet, say, if you have the opportunity to take the vaccine, take it. But mean to me, force you be a second vaccine. And it's very, very important. We need to draw that distinction. Now, when we say compulsory COVID-19 vaccination, Sami Jemfi requests for information from FDA, Ghana Health Service, and Ministry of Health on approval status, reported adverse events, and conditions of authorization of COVID-19 vaccines in the line with the Right to Information Bill. So, I think this is a good call. For sometimes we need to exhaust the system. We need to exhaust the status quo. Yawaha ena MPs be eka say they think say homosexuality and I say gay LGBTQS they believe say it is not something that has to be practiced in Ghana. It's against their religion, it's against our norms, it's against the country, everything. We in this country, we were open. Obia BSA, let there be an open forum for us to dialogue and see how far we will go with this. I expect the government to actually bring people on board. Let us dialogue on this. You don't just impose this on people. There are people a more religious background that tells them they are not supposed to take any vaccine in their life. Now, it is up to the government to intensify the education on how some of us na the person next to them. At the end of the day, it might be a very difficult task, but the government needs to find ways to make sure they meet those people halfway. You cannot impose it. Now, this is a situation whereby, like Sami Jemfi is asking, the FDA, the health service, they all need to give us statistics. No more problems. Side effects. We need to have this. And the Right to Information Bill gives us the right to go ask for this information. Now, I was thinking, before the government will come out and say, or impose vaccine on every Ghanaian, the government was supposed to provide all these details. It to give the people confidence. Because when the government gives us statistics about the effects, it will assure the people, to give them some confidence, say, what I am going into, I have seen the statistics and I think it gives me a reason to go take the vaccine. Even in the United States of America, where we come to literacy issues, where we come to people who are well informed, we have lots of people who are informed, but people are still insisting that the government was supposed to feed them or furnish them with enough statistics about the vaccine before they go out to take the vaccine. That's why at a point in the United States, so many people were not taking the vaccine because they needed more information, they needed more education, and that is what the Ghana government is supposed to do. Invest. Put a lot of resource in education, in educating the people. Let them understand the consequences when they don't take the vaccine. Some people listen to everything. Some people, to their religious background, it's a problem. And it doesn't give them that room to open up like that. For the government to just come and say, and I've seen some people say, some judge was saying, if you don't want to take the vaccine, stay indoors. Sometimes I think some of these statements, if you're a politician, you are a member of parliament who make laws, you should understand, say, you just don't say things like that. Even though it's a pandemic, people still have their right. People still can defend their right. In the middle of election, there are some people who are saying that their religion does not give them the right to vote. Did you tell them not to stay in Ghana when we are enjoying things from the government? No. All those people in Ghana who did not vote, at the end of the day, when the government brings something good, any goodies, they enjoy it, but they didn't vote. But it's the right of every single Ghanaian to vote. But they say that their religion does not allow them to vote. But at the Papa Ghana almost count. So these are some of the things this government should learn how to dialogue. So Sami Jemfi pushing this course, it makes sense. Somebody might say, we are in the middle of COVID. Why are you saying people should not go vote? Nobody is saying anyone should go vote. Give the people confidence. How do you instill confidence in the people? This is health. This is putting some material or something in somebody's life, body. Let the people have that confidence in you. Talk to doctors. Sometimes people come to hospital, they don't want to take the injection. You as a doctor, you need to make them understand. Even though you hate this, even though you might not like needles, it's very important that you take this medicine. Now, how are you going to make the person understand? Sit him down, sit her down, explain to them why you are doing this, administering this. That is what we call dialogue. It's part. Communication, this government has lost it. We have no communication aspect in this government. The foolish thing they do is, in the morning, they'll come to press briefing. The government is going to do this. And so, until someone questions some now cano. Until statistics are more crying. How do you make Kwame Amwako or Fanchire Kobo? How do you make him understand? Say, Ofukana oba Kumasiya. Ebia di padodo na yare webi. Consequences ni ya wa usi asere besi. We na betima protecting obaba. Sana obati asere. You don't just come and say if you don't get a vaccine, you will be dead. It is foolishness. So those people also seconding this kind of useless thought that it is compulsory. We all love to see everybody vaccinated. I would love to see everybody vaccinated, but that does not mean everybody should be vaccinated or everybody should toe my line. So let us dialogue. Let us dialogue. This is common sense. You have the NCCE, you have the health ministry, you have so many channels you can educate people, furnish them. Furnish the people with the facts, furnish the people with the statistics. Let them look at the statistics themselves. Let us break it down in the local language. Let them know, say, the impact of this pandemic is crazy. Now, the vaccine, it does not have this effect. Number of these people now, more this age category, it has been sanctioned. Let the people have some confidence and stop the foolishness. What is this e-vaccine? We must say e-vaccine. There's one thing this government does not have. Only intelligent communicators. It hurts me. I did an episode some time back. I'm from the 99 Fools. And then I control letter akoma New York Times what but damn. I know Jimmy. I know Jimmy. Mojin say, Sibianko for your former Juma and Sanya Funko for Juma Ghana. Money on move frustrated young girls. You sleep with them, you rape them before you give them job to do. You tell somebody a warrior school just this year, the 5 years experience. It always ends in Ghana. We are going to have a press conference and go and send email New York Times an email that they should sack Kevin Taylor. Why? Because Kevin Taylor, you are foolish. And Samwa is the most foolish communicator leading the NPP communication or communicators. I don't know. Abanwe biggest problem with communication. Samia uko communication kakrama mono matamna ko to NLA. See the way he has changed NLA. I give him credit for that. I was reading a few things. The way he's actually changing NLA. It's quite interesting. And we need young men like this. They will come in. They will do their part. They also leave for somebody to come. But I think you need somebody like that to come in. Nana be the fu. I saw Mozambique for Mozambique. Omo Obra Sport. They can communicate. Now, person abronya nebe communicative avasi we hon. Emani pajidi. No gyina mic ni ma opo. Ne se abrechi odankwan mu. E de nyansa se no betuma aka ama obi edi nechi. Who? Kamal Dean. Who else? Nyansa bi anywhere. There's no communication. It's broken down. That's why the president's Facebook page has been hacked. And enkwasi ade nkwan on your Facebook page no so. Go and look at the Kufuor's Facebook page. We have done it. We have Jimmy. Let's move forward. We got Kufuor when you Yesu. Now see this. Communication director, my foot. Now, I told you some time back, say, Kufuor borders now we're closing. He is just exhibiting some kind of authority. It is not about COVID-19. Me say only I wanna for any Kwame Nkrumah say for a more personal issue. Kufuor only Kwame Nkrumah onim say Kwame Nkrumah gu ni papa ni mas because na papa is smart or ni papa na nkasa or a snitch. The CIA used Kufuor's father. And I'm fast to Kwame Nkrumah. So Kufuor yes Kwame Nkrumah became more accepted in Ghana than his father. Kufuor's father was a snitch, everybody knows. He was the person who connived with the foreigners to destroy Kwame Nkrumah's government. It is a fact. And Kufuor sa pay anyone akumem. Why today still people are accepting Kwame Nkrumah than my father? Your father was nothing. Even when he got the highest position in Ghana, he was just a ceremonial president. And I said you're wise. He wasn't acting wisely. When your father got a position to be a ceremonial president, he exhibited ignorance like Joe Wise, foolishly. Kufuor has a personal issue with Nzimafo and also Awonafo. Awonafo the end of the day, what's the response of the man when I need him? Aha. No a fight or stress or a tietia, but or powerful. Nipa tietia na koma wa form. Nipa tietia for untumi tu amufo.
Hi, I've always been talking about a certain topic and people think I'm joking, but today I've come with a real living specimen. With me is a vertically challenged person. In short person. His name is, what's your name again?
I'm window level.
Window level. Just from the name you can tell that even if you are naked in the house, this guy cannot reach up to Kutambina yo to see your nakedness because he is beyond the window level. You know, such kind of people are marginalized in life, which is wrong. He is a blessed person. Look, we are in the rain season. Did you know that short people never get soaked by rains? Because by the time the rain reaches him, he would have reached his destination. But the only bad side about him is that us, the taller ones, when I sweat, I smell of sweat, but with him, we smell shoes. It's so bad with these guys because everything with them is bad. At least the only good thing is that he has a very good relationship with gravity. But sometimes it hurts me. Please understand these guys. They are usually short-tempered. Look at him. Bring it closer, look at him. He's already annoyed. These guys have short tempers not because they like it. No, because God created them in such a way that they cannot help it but be short-tempered. Look at his biological makeup. The chest starts from here, the stomach is here. Meaning everything is within 30 centimeters. So imagine the heart, the lungs, the intestines and the stomach are all in the same place. Meaning,
so that's the issue. So window level for no, they have issue. Akuma problem. They have this inferiority complex issue of. You have to understand to say it is not about COVID-19. It is a personal thing. Or person Kwame Nkrumah for Nzimafo, not a person chere Awonafo. So don't think Kufuor is doing this just because of COVID. It's not about COVID. I have said it over and over. Borders no enyade obebie, and he wants to teach you people a lesson. Now, you people, I want to ask you this. Awonafo, any more Nzimafo, especially the Voltarians. Kufuor to border him, right? Eye amewuna onenam ho na opese oye Alancash vice no. Amewu, has he spoken on this? Amewuna sebio ye kroma awonafo sebio omo madwini nya adwuma kotoma awu so omedi MP no. Have you heard say Amewu has spoken on it? It's his people. The livelihood of the people who voted for him, no, it has been taken away from them. Ask yourself, say Amewu no, hasn't he seen, say his people are going through shit? He does not care. Amewu is all about power. Or no, he was not supposed to win that seat. He knows They manipulated. The people of Sal were cut off. Amewu does not care about Voltarians. It is out now who analyze it, and you are saying, say, you have people representing you. The people who have been speaking and people who have been making noise, these MPs, no, have you heard somebody like Amewu, who is a cabinet minister? Say, Wabeka board and one seminar. He does not care. He knows Voltarians are foolish. The final day, he will go to Kumasi and bring STC, and STC will bring KNUST students to come and vote, and our own Voltarians will foolishly allow them to do it. People from outside will come and decide who leads them, who decides their destiny. That is why today in the Volta region, Amewu being their minister or being an MP and being a cabinet minister does not care. Because he knows 2024, all that he has to do is to talk to the national security minister, go to Kumasi, go to Accra, bash people, come intimidate them and let them vote for him. He does not care about you people. But this same idiot wants to be vice president. So at the end of the day, you will see, said the people the Voltarians are rooting and following foolishly, and the same people making sure Akufo-Addo takes your food from your mouth. You see, that is my problem with you people. I don't have a problem who you vote for, but the reason why you voted, are you getting something out of it? You voted for Amewu foolishly. Now, you were somebody who every 2 days go to the voter to Togo to buy some cloth to come sell, to go buy some food stuff. Today, you are hungry like a pig. You are hungry like a foolish chicken. Amewu is enjoying as a cabinet minister. The borders, he has not even made a statement. But you, the same person in 2024, you will foolishly, knowing some of your brothers and sisters were denied. As we speak, the people of Sal don't have an MP to represent them. So this E-levy, they want to foolishly make the Sal people pay the 1.75 levy. Now, those people don't have MP. But at the end of the day, the 1.7 foolish E-levy, they are insisting the people of Sal should pay. Are we not living in an animal's kingdom foolishly? But you still go there and you get people sitting there and saying, I voted for Amewu. You are foolish. What's your interest? Why did you vote for Amewu? You voted for Amewu to represent you. Is he representing you on this issue? He is nobody. Or per vice president, Lady. He wants Alan to pick him so that Alan will come to Volta region and you get an idiot to follow and say, I love you people. I remember there was a video I wanted to play for you. Akufo-Addo be catch Volta region for. And Kwasi send me some time back. On the ground, send me that video. Send me that video. Akufo-Addo campaign brave or Volta region. And Kwasi Kasana, you see Voltarians standing there. Akufo-Addo does not care about you. I'm being honest. I am not forcing you to vote for NDC, but vote for a reason. Why are you voting? Do you think say border towns way and Chebi for and was a town border town and as Asante? Do you think he would dare try? No, and you are foolish for him because you people cannot think and make right decisions. Yes, some of the Voltarians are foolish. I'm a Voltarian. Oh, now when any chairman, may a Voltarian, I'm saying I can me to my left and right. You can't do me focal because it's a fact. We are too stupid. And more hamful. You see a voter or here or free voter region. No about Jubilee House. No about Sreka. Jimmy. So the president sits here or sits there and say you are a foolish chief. But the same president takes GMPC money. No, I'm waiting for the penny. No, boom. Not to our Gold's teeth. I no can New Jersey for for car. New Jersey for taxi drivers, bro. You got people, The bad nut is the bad nut, and the good nut is the Akufo-Addo. The bad nut is Mahama, and you people what body is good? What said the hine? Ya satam GMP's come and so for the birthday. We are muamano. We got the American name. Obakora what you for a penny. Wabone Sibaku gold. Nice one. New Jersey accent that so. We treat tax yam and the twat. Yes, no, yeah, the taxes were New Jersey. Akufo-Addo is the good nut, and the bad nut. The Bible says that the bad nut, which is John Mahama, cannot lead. So Akufo-Addo has come home. Muhinim. Yeah, GGM is cano. I love Kevin William over there. We show our head work power. No so panyang. Muhiwe. FBN to intensify public engagement to erase negative perceptions about the military. Now, I want to send this message to the military. Ghana military, what will make you say you want to engage the public to instill confidence. It means you have done something you were supposed to correct. When the military comes out to say they think the people don't have confidence in them, then the military has done something it knows it's guilty of. That's why it's trying to come outside to try and build some confidence. You know why? You, this same military in Ghana, you shot people during elections. Mukunipa, military. Because the video we have, they were military men and some policemen. Majority of them were the military. You, the military, must swear oath to protect the people. You have become murderers. Ghana military has become a murdering machine. Now Akufo-Addo is using the military to kill its own people. Are you not ashamed? You want the people's confidence. Confidence from who? You are foolishly exhibiting ignorance and murdering Ghanaians, unarmed Ghanaians. No boss from the military has come out to make a statement to say these people who shot these Ghanaians, civilians unarmed, were not our men. Till date, we know they are your men. And none of you, these guys walking there with sticks in your armpit foolishly, has been able to come out to tell Ghanaians that what happened wasn't us. These were the men. As we know, on our table, you people are murderers. You are kids. You people you are tamed military. They use you like chicken. Go and kill. Go and misbehave. Go and beat the people. John, you cannot protect the people. The primary job of the military is to protect the citizenry. You foolish people go to Techiman South. You open fire on civilians. Jimmy. You want what? You want confidence from who? Majority of your leaders are foolish people. Can't you people come tell us why they were shot? You shot civilians on their back. Does it happen? Your colleagues in the States, do you think they'll do that? Do you think your colleagues in other countries will do that? Which kind of confidence do you need? Our military has become some foolish boys association. 8 people were killed, young people. You, the military, has not released a statement to say those people who committed that murder were not part of you. You want confidence from who? You are pieces of killers. The military, you are killers. And your bosses should come out and tell us who were there. Who commanded those people to go there? You are turning around. You think we are foolish? You are the most tamed military in the world. Useless people. What you say understand war? Do you think that's how war is fought? We are fighting a technological war, e-war. And majority of them don't like what is happening. About 90% of the military, they are committed military men. They believe in the system. They would never pick a gun and shoot a Ghanaian. And you people know the people who have infiltrated the military. Why are you quiet? 90% of the military, they know the bad ones amongst them, destroying the credibility of the military. Why should the 4BN come out and say we need to engage the people for confidence? What have you done? You have killed the people. And it hurts me because those big men in the military, top there, who are now politicians, they have not given us any answers. Who should trust the military? The military is a killing machine. Ghana military is a killing machine. The people cannot trust you. One time it will come, the people will attack you and take your uniforms and wear. It hurts me because they are good military men in Ghana. They are honest military men in Ghana. They are military men who will do everything to protect this nation. And they are foolish ones. They are stupid murderers amongst them. And the bosses there know them, but they are quiet. Foolishly, you want to engage who? And I hope one day, some of the patriotic military men, some of the honest military men will pull a gun and shoot you people in your heads and say, I didn't sign up for this. And it will happen because 79, a young military officer stood up and said the nonsense happening needs to stop. That is why some judges were murdered, and it might happen very soon. That is why in 79, a young military man who is also Ghanaian, has blood in him, saw the system and said, I need a gun to send a message. And it will happen because you people have become, you the leaders in the military have become politicians. A young man will rise up in the military. Some young men will rise up. They will pick guns. They will first kill the leadership in the military and go to where the power is and take them out. Those judiciary members, those judges, they know it has happened before. The probability of it happening is very high, 1,000%, because we have seen a Nini Yabua's judiciary. It's a judiciary full of liars. Judiciary that is submerging this country's democracy in underwater. And someday, one day, you will hear that 6 judges were murdered and it is going to happen. Because I keep saying, your actions will call for these kind of things. And your actions keeps calling. It will call it, and it will happen. What is a kind of way Jimmy on? E-levy will help build new roads and pay 4.6 billion old contractors. Go and bring the 52 billion. It will solve the problem. E-levy will help build new roads and pay for, say, the 52 billion. Go and get that money. Go and bring it for Furiata. It can solve this problem. Would you see a Jimmy back a couple of and a levy and it will be say 52.10 billion. Come and show us where that money is before every foolish Ghanaian will support the E-levy. Would you see a Jimmy? Criminals. Why are you not talking about the 52 billion? Why is the president not posting the 52 billion letter on his page? More. Bro for tantine mo krono bro for na mako suano abrochira be ginase munim nyansa e Jimmy for the 52 billion is Ghana's money. Go and bring it and solve that problem with it. Now, let me tell you what happened in Parliament today. Let me tell you what happened in Parliament. People are asking, Kevin, what actually transpired in Parliament? It is simple. The budget has been rejected. And Alban Bagbin did it in a matured way. He didn't want to embarrass Joe Wise. Alban Bagbin said Joe Wise, Jimmy, on to me as Pegini to embarrass him in public. But technically, Alban Bagbin told the majority that this budget is still rejected. Now, the Omamutia said the budget has been rejected, and they say, you remember the day the budget was rejected? The finance minister came to Parliament that he wanted to speak to parliamentarians about some changes he wanted to make in the budget. Now, the budget has already been presented to Parliament. And the minority can say, at this point, you can't do that. You were supposed to do that even before you brought this. Now, where the budget is, there are some things that we have pointed out we are not interested. We want you to work on. And some of the things, you need to make sure you take them out. They did not say the whole budget. So on that day, the minority was like, you know what, this, we don't like it. And if you are saying you want to go or you want to touch on anything and fix anything, then it does not become the original budget. The budget now becomes a revised budget, meaning whatever is in, it has to be corrected before officially it can be accepted. That was when majority of only PA and Alban Bagbin rejected it. Now, Alban Bagbin was telling parliamentarians in there, especially the majority, say, if the finance minister wants to get this budget right, and I'll state the example, say that 10 million Ghana citizens now, every budget, every baby or budget, I say, they the sea defense, the sa 10 million, yanko jino ekufu adu botum, yanko fano for and free ekurubiso, a budget ni man ye 10 million and yedabesha. Ain't technically no, some part of the budget has been shifted. Ye kebi free baby ni yedabesha baby, ain't budget no, and yet the original budget again. Ain't some percent budget no. Say minority for no to about also now is accepted as the original budgeter. Go back, you the finance minister, go and do your corrections and then present it. Now, when you present it, the minority will look at the presentation now, the correction you made, and say, what correct way we like it? What correct way we like it? What correct way? Maybe a way so give him until that cleanup is done. The budget as we speak today has been rejected. So Alban Bagbin was nicely telling them, say, if you want the budget, because time Alban Bagbin free Ghana, no. If say Chairman Sabons were if he was a good leader, he would have taken that opportunity to tell the minority and the finance ministry to meet and deliberate and do all the corrections. Now, Anka Otumia Ankombetimpa pass a legitimate budget before Alban Bagbin comes up back. Sad problem in the parliament. His lack of leadership. He's very ignorant. Now we are back to square one. We wanted the finance minister to talk. You didn't allow him to talk. So we are working. It is back to sender. It has been rejected. Until parliament votes and say, parliament budget we are jetum, it is still rejected. Whether you like it or not, you can put every definition on it. Alban Bagbin said, my stance from what I sat on and the proceedings, the budget is still rejected. the finance minister can do the right thing by picking that rejected budget to fix it. Now, so when you want Ghana cedis every budget anymore, it is not the same budget. What could 10 million Ghana cedis or the engineering study and stuff? Technically, the budget is not the same. And Parliament is a place of record. We need to make sure everything that is in front of Parliament, it is legit. Now, that is why Alban Bagbin said there are various committees that is trying to pass those parts of the budget. They can hold on, because holding on does not mean say you have accepted or rejected. Hold on for the main picture to be worked on, and then you can do modifications. At this point, we don't have a budget. And whose fault is it? The shapeless MP and ignorant of such sabons. And from day one, and said, the budget has been rejected. Yeah, let's quickly call the finance minister. Baby and confront some more problem. Let's meet them. Let's dialogue. This government has not dialogue. Full of fools. We are back again to rejected ballot, because as we speak now, Sir Enka Alban Bagbin, budget has been passed that. Today he would have said that the budget is effective, let it go, but he couldn't say it. He said we should go correct. If anybody has touched the budget, it is not a real budget. The budget needs to come back again. Why is the budget coming back to Parliament if it has been passed? What he did today, he showed that he's matured, he's intelligent. He wasn't going to play the Joe Foolish attitude by saying, Joe Foolish, you carelessly did this, you are stupid. No, but he's intelligently telling you people sitting there, especially the majority, you had enough time. You were sitting on Joy News on News File blaming Kevin Taylor. Abra, you know your job. These fools are leading MPP. The budget has been rejected. And so, mama, bro, phone and dada, it's simple as that. Or China radio is no more. Say, now, most budget is rejected, and I don't think I must call back to Parliament. Oh, yeah, modification. No. Oh, yeah, modification. The fact is, better show the budget has been rejected. If the speaker had said, modification, it should not come back to Parliament again, then we will know that modification will stand. But at this point, the speaker is saying, whatever you want to do to the budget, the moment you touch it, it is not the original budget. Bring it back for us to look at it before we pass it. It is almost that some part of the budget is being looked at by some committees. Only their concept they should hold it. They wait till the budget is done before they can sanction anything that they have done. Simple as that. Memo bin dada. Thank you. Now look at this quickly. Ghana's Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 3 years ago said, interoperability, yes, and interoperationalization. Oh, no, sorry. 3 years ago said the operationalization of mobile money interoperability system would enhance government finance inclusion agenda. The caption is simple. With mobile money interoperability, everyone on Momo practically has a bank account. Bawumia is HM. So, more Ghana for Mama Mokwan, Emma Bawumia be dimunima, Namwe Jimmy Papa. Mr. Bawumia has even lied about his manhood to his slave queen. Mahmoud Bawumia, he has lied about his manhood, how long his manhood is, to his wife. Now, even this statement he made 3 years ago, with mobile money interoperability, everyone on Momo practically has a bank account. Now the issue is, so Momo accounts or Ghana. Now you're Boga, now Tafaka or Korea. Now so business partners of Korea say for $20 million, bro, between for Momoso. Jimmy. There's a difference between banking and there's a difference between mobile money transaction or e-transaction. They are totally different things. Even though they are all under electronic, some are different. That's why banks use Swift accounts, because some amount of money you can transfer with bank account or your bank through your bank. You cannot do that with Momo. You cannot sit in Ghana and say, I am a boga, me fa car so Korea, me fa goods or Korea. Now my business partners and say, here 40 million Ghana cedis dollars for some shipment to be done. Now I call for me Momo phone. Me say, I'm sending 40 million to my colleagues into automatically my Momo is my bank account. So we're a fool to believe that. Mr. Bawumia is not an economist, he's a comedian. You can't say economics is the most easiest. It is the easiest. When say economics is the easiest subject on this earth. Economics, the most easiest. Yeah. The reason why economics is easy in say you don't need much. Economics you free hadafasha. Aye. To na mento. Simple. Actually we are true for and economics your ding. Aye. Because the issue is that basic economics no yatifie yenya sorry ye nipa 10 ye 10 Ghana. What do we have to do? You be say didi 10 Ghana ne o any pattern obi abenya 1 Ghana. 10 Ghana simple. Now you per se service card be say na be di no china into be 1 Ghana ne better so I 50 pesos. So then we have another 50 Ghana, a 5 Ghana. And I'm so it's simple. You do the calculation. If you want at the end of the ochina you do the calculation, you save some. Unless Cromford and Becca just, oh, yeah, 10 or you're 10 Ghana, come there. The ability say you'll be saved with 2 Ghana cities. Now, the 8 not to do any or China will be a for 50 pesos and bra. They have also 2 Ghana, so they have to do any. A brank and then kitchen 1 Ghana. Anka issue say, your China issue say, Uncle be able to go to the Diane, it be a 20 pesos, 80 pesos, Edia survive it. So, Baumia is a liar. Onim economics be out. Omo time no see Bank of Ghana. Also a deputy governor. Ejuma be na you know. Enkoran ye ejuma ni nyina ewia na de paper na beto se ko kan. Onim hwe. Na ni E-levy na no meka ho asem. Every liar is a thief. Baumia cannot lead. We Ghana ni na se okasa mekoto abama Baumia. We jimi. Who am I going to jimi? Busa ho se Baumia yeti krom ha. Ni economics obeka ni nyina e ho fa so ba ko be pa ni nya. Dollar na hene wo. Baumia economics obeka ya edi ne chi no. Say Baumia oye chew and Paul oye sankofo ni bi sankofo don't look on my work for ni bi. Don't look on my work. Later no afi question no ebubo mo a oboso hu oye go for we bi don't look on my work.
Don't look on my work for no way. Say so way. Don't look on my work. You are copying me. Way. Say so mo po no mo chop them the chop poverty pass. Amuna say some them they go bank them things, West too small than things, then KFC then things. Amuna mo be done. Oh Chemo, you are here. Oh Chemo, welcome, Chemo. Now I baby I'm no say, boss, why are you here? Nipa see don't look on my work, no. Or be a gate amount. Make money, oh. I cannot be bad and give your family.
Nipa also a economic messiah, no, and the economic E-levy na balon kasa. Nipa also don't look on my work, no. Nipa also don't look on my work, no. Nipa na also economic messiah no. Nipa na say obema obi a 1 million per every constituency 1 million no. Nipa na say from taxation to production no. And the E-levy nankasa ba onka ho asem. Oye jimi oto anu adwa. Na oje say ejimi ana. Don't look on my work for the binie. Don't look on my work. You are copying me. My pen there. My obi owem to catch was school. Oh, my exercise book. My father has counted the page. Oh, but no match 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2 million. No more for your class test to be also no. My father has counted it. Don't look on my work for no. And then the mujina hano. I am the economic messiah. I know all the digits. I know all the inflation. I know the statistics, the elastic limit, and the elasticity of the limit, and the E-levy about. But church rema odu Jimmy akotete. Na say the Jimmy akoto abama. Don't look on my work for the bini. Practical no nimo. Obe the baba. A lion. On na we mo na mo school no mo a balanced diet. What is a balanced diet? No, what is photosynthesis? Obe kan nyina a balanced diet is a diet that contains all the essential food nutrients in their right proportion. So one for right proportion and so a balanced diet. When we read the baba. Into our class on Kasa, don't look on my work. What is a balanced diet say? A balanced diet is a diet that contains all the essential food nutrients. Do you know? Teacher say go on. In their right proportion. Also, thank you, Baumia. When no nime jumano up can see about tea, your can or devil and one no. What can you say about Tina Sakobus and say, so Baumia, what constitutes a good diet? Or what is a balanced diet in John Chassis? I am being honest here. Me say, when those people, what is a balanced diet? A balanced diet is a diet that contains all the essential food nutrients in their right proportion. Opia Bontina was about me. What constitutes a good diet? I say, I'll be right back to start the show. My name is Kevin Taylor. We are about to do the editorial of the day. you're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. Somebody says I should explain short people syndrome and the definition. Hey. Now I need to explain this. In the inferiority complex, about short people, there's a definition. Obi a withdraw brofum. So me kana mitia allow because me mente brofo. Now nipan say it is called Napoleonic syndrome. Napoleonic syndrome. Now the definition is Napoleonic syndrome is a inferiority complex normally attributed to people of short stature. It is characterized by overly aggressive or domineering social behavior such as lying about earnings, and carries the implication that such behavior is compensatory for the person's fiscal and social shortcomings. Yeah. Nina, you want to talk a window level. There's a new panel or a window level. Hey, Doc, bueno, making na me beautiful from who? Because my faster meeting and there's tyrannism and there's civic. Let me read it again. Now, Doc say, me mamo explanation, send a beya mobile the can say about Ekufuado's short man syndrome. Now, your friend, it is called Napoleonic syndrome. Napoleonic syndrome. And that is the definition of who Ekufuado is, his height. Now, listen, this is opportunistic syndrome. Opportunistic syndrome. Napoleonistic, opportunistic syndrome. Or say, Napoleonistic syndrome is an inferiority complex normally attributed to people of short stature. It is characterized by overly aggressive or domineering social behavior, such as lying about earnings, and carries the implication that such behavior is compensatory for the person's fiscal and social shortcoming. Ayeka, after this short break, you know, now don't look on my work for a way.
They take my action to be tomfoolery. But me, by that of they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime. Yes. Me masama me can say. Me say, oh no, take my action to be tomfoolery. But me, by that of they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime.
Hey, everybody goes for more LBB. All right, let's do the do. Now it's time for the editorial of the day. Let me put the poster on the screen. MPP. So I said to we. Sankwasi said to we. Sakawafu we. All right. The editorial of the day is simple. Let me enlarge this picture because it's very, very important. Say, in fact, I need to move to the left. Yeah. Obisa Kevin, you'll be sued again. No, we are talking on basis of videos. Indeed, as far as you are a public figure and you are a politician, we have the right to speak on your matter. Now, especially when there's a case in court, it has become public, you know. Obisa Kevin Taylor, Kennedy will see you know, I have the right to, in fact, use the document outside as my basis to, in fact, explain to Ghanaians. You being in court does not mean we cannot talk about you. If you don't want to be in the public settings, then the best thing you have to do is to resign from public space. What I am going to base my argument on today is what has transpired before. That is why I'll play videos and I'll show you documents so that at the end of the day, there will be a basis for my editorial. And this is what we call journalism. Now look at this. Yet to Kromha, and something has happened which we need to, in fact, speak on. Kennedy Agyapong'S foolish CJ bows to him. Now, the caption shouldn't be misleading. The caption is simple. We were in this country where Kennedy Agyapong, who is a member of parliament representing Asin North, told Ghanaians on national television that the Chief Justice, the judge the Chief Justice sent to a court, Onona Sebono, he is a foolish man, or he threatened the judge. So technically, when the Kufuor sends an MP to come and deliver in your community, and you stab the MP or you tell the MP that he's a foolish man, you are technically telling Kufuor that he's a foolish man. This is what Kennedy Agyapong said to a judge, and this will be the basis for our editorial of the day. For 18 years.
What the year court. Meanwhile, on no comma, me my actually no. Producing documents from here. Now would you have fake documents in the crowd? He has gone to court. Why am I wolf? The lawyer wrote the thing on the 5th of August. And was appearance here 13. I didn't get anything. Now on the 1st of September, Mama the injunction control. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer for me. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako. We are kwasia jet. Who dey move the injunction control. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer for me. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako. We are kwasia jet. The injunction control. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer for me. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako. We are kwasia jet. Yako, 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 we are kwasia jet. Uri amubehu. We are from say e yako, we are kwasia jet. We are from say e yako, we are kwasia jet. We are from say e yako, we are kwasia jet.
So this is the member of Parliament for Asin Central. Thank you very much for the correction. And this video time at Cathedral court a judge sitting on the case Eka say or the Mbrabia tour Yankosha Sebnuma Kennedy Japan Betina TV so insulted the judge saying he's a foolish judge or a kwasia judge. In fact, later I'll say in our language or because it is the person can even kill you. It's a threat. Yes. Now, this judge was appointed by the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice is Justice Enini Yabua. So if Kennedy Japan tells the judge, say, oh, you're kwasia judge, you're a foolish judge, technically, indirectly, Kennedy Japan is telling the Chief Justice, say, oh, you're kwasia judge, oh, you're foolish judge. And this is directly to the Chief Justice and all judges in Ghana. And the Kennedy Japan has sat on national television to tell the Chief Justice, say, you are a foolish man, Enini Yabua. Oh, you're kwasia man, you are foolish, and I will deal with you. And it is the video. And for the Chief Justice to hear this, for other judges to hear this, for the Ghana Bar Association to hear this, and not take any action. Somebody will ask, say, can Kennedy Japan get any favor from the court or from the Chief Justice again? Now, Mukaisa Assembly by, and when this matter happened, Kennedy Japan was supposed to, he was supposed to be in court. Technically, he was supposed to even be jailed. Now, let me bring your mind back. Now, me maunti diamebe kanase. Now, uhu opuni any agongo case nukoko but any hunyuga. Ena uhu Kennedy Japan any eye anas arimiao anas. Now, let me show you something. The opuni case, we all know what has happened to the opuni case. Opuni has consistently proven with evidence, and I have also given even my part of the evidence on my show about how Huniga has been planted by the judge, the Chief Justice, to do everything possible to jail Opuni and Agongo. Proceedings in court, evidence, body language of Huniga, his utterances, and his style of sitting on this case clearly shows he has a job to do, and that job is simple. Go and jail Opuni and Agongo, because Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, that was his trump card when he wanted to have power or he wanted to win power. Today, something happened. After the first one, I said Opuni's lawyers went to the Supreme Court to put clear before the Supreme Court judges that this and this and this and that, perjury, a lot of things they put before the Supreme Court to say this judge, his conduct is basically showing clearly, and you are all judges, from Doche, the hypocritical woman who has been cursed by God, Gertrude Kutonu, Ashikote, all those judges, the black hat woman who was dumped by Chief Justice ex-wife, and Doche himself, and all those people who sat on the case, they are Supreme Court judges who know what misconduct is. Now, these people came together at the end of the day and said, no, they don't see anything wrong because the president has told the Chief Justice to tell us through the Attorney General, who had a meeting with Doche, that no matter what, you need to make sure Hunyuiga sits on this case. That was the first one. So they pushed Hunyuiga to sit on the case. Now, time has come for Opuni to open his defense. He also needs to call his witnesses to come and make a case for him. Now, in court, nobody has the right to tell a defendant or a complainant or a plaintiff, how his witnesses should enter the box. No. There is no specific way you have to number who comes to the box and who doesn't. Now, from the day Opuni started calling his witnesses, Hunyuiga has insisted that Opuni gets into the box before anybody also comes into the box. And Opuni's counsel are like, no, you cannot tell us who should enter the box. We have our witnesses. We know how to call them, in what order. Justice Hunyuiga in court has insisted that Opuni enters the box before his witnesses, which shows clearly that the judge is biased. A judge who is sleeping with his subordinate, he is biased. A judge who has taken 4 cars from the Jubilee House is biased. A judge who sat in public to say the president needs 4 more because the president was going to appoint him to the Supreme Court in 2 days is biased. Now, Opuni's lawyers have said continuously that your actions, your body language, the way you are pushing the case, because Hunyuiga even in court told Opuni that he is hallucinating. He is hallucinating. Technically, Hunyuiga has made up his mind. No matter what, Opuni looks like a madman to him. He has made up his mind he's going to jail Opuni and Agungu no matter what. Because for a judge to sit in court and say, I am a crocodile, you are hallucinating, no matter what you do, you go to jail. You remember his judgment. So all these conducts, at a point, Hunyuiga decided to let Opuni Dems and the council come to court when there was a reason for Opuni's counsel to also go take care of other things. But this guy says he wants to push the case through quickly. So when you go to the court right now, Hunyuiga is doing everything possible to make sure he jails Opuni quickly. But it's a process. You allow the process to work. People have to call witnesses. We are talking about evidence, facts. You cannot force the facts. You cannot force the evidence. It comes together. It's like a puzzle. So why is a judge sitting in court insisting that a defendant who is Opuni or Enagongo they should mount the box first before their witnesses? It shows clearly that he knows that when the witnesses mount the box first, they will diffuse the lies of the prosecutor or the prosecution. That's the Attorney General. So all that he wanted to do was to use Opuni's case. Opuni should get in box first so that he will pick that and use that as the icing on the cake. No matter what his witnesses come to say, nobody will pay attention because he will hold that one first. But when Opuni's witnesses come first, they will be able to break the case down, show the facts before Opuni puts the icing on it. And Hunyuiga is an experienced lawyer who is a liar. So he knows when that happens, people will see through him, people will see his lies. Now, case ne kosono, and Opuni counsels and said, no, this is what we are going to do. This man, we thought, after our first pleadings to the Supreme Court, he was going to change. He was going to act. He was going to be professional. Apart from all his adultery and all that his nonsense he has been doing, we thought that he was going to put it aside to protect himself, protect his wife's credibility, protect his kingdom or whatever place he's the chief, protect his family. But he is still exhibiting this ignorance, biasness in the courtroom. So Opuni's counsel says, and the ebetro akoma higher court for them to tell him to recuse himself. Now there's something that you people don't know. When you read the captions, especially City News and all the other networks, because the government is telling them what to write, they have done something majority of Ghanaians don't know. And what we saw is court dismisses Opuni's application for removal of Justice Hunyuiga. This is the second time. This is the second application. Court has dismissed it. Now read the story. I'll show you something. The Criminal Court 1, remember, the Criminal Court 1 of the Accra High Court has dismissed a second application by the lawyer for the former executive director of Ghana Cocoa Board, Dr. Stephen Opuni, seeking the presiding judge, Clemens Hunyuiga, to recuse himself from the ongoing trial of his client. That is how the news wrote it, especially sitting and carry this propaganda. Now, when you read a story, the question you should be asking yourself, say, who was the judge who actually dismissed this application? Have you asked yourself? Let me show you today why Enini Yeboah is a dangerous man. Why he is the enemy of the state today as I speak to you. Why Enini Yeboah has destroyed our judiciary. Now, the judge who sat on this dismissal is Justice Onyega himself. Onyega is the person Opuni's lawyers are trying to take off the case, recuse of the case. When they filed the application, it was Onyega himself who made this judgment. Isn't it shocking? Nipa na yekas onyi no free case no. The dismissal, it was him. Omoko High Court on in a court now etna case and say they don't have any case. And then he turned around to say Opuni is trying to buy favor. We want to get rid of you. You are being biased. Your conduct shows clearly you are working for somebody. Then the Chief Justice instructs Onyega himself to go sit on this application himself to dismiss it. This is your Ghana today. So go and read all the stories. You will never see anywhere they have mentioned the judge who sat on this dismissal. Nobody. Because it's a hack job. It's a job the Chief Justice is doing. Because they are manipulating the system, the CJ, the Attorney General. That is what they are doing. So go to City. They say they are credible. Why didn't they write the judge who dismissed this application? His name in the case, in the story. So we are in a country where we are being led by dishonest men and women. How can a judge we want him to recuse himself sit on the application? Because the obvious thing the Chief Justice wants is he still wants Onyega to be on this case, no matter his discredit, lives, whatever. So the media in Ghana, they wrote a story and they gave them, ask City, who is the judge who dismissed this application? It was Onyega himself. He went down there to the High Court and dismissed it. Now he's going to come back and say, I am the judge on this case. And this was put together by the Chief Justice. This is quite interesting, right? Now this same thing is what Opuni is fighting for. Say, look at the conduct of the judge and dismiss and let him recuse himself. But at this point, the Chief Justice says no. Now, let's go to today's matter. Recently, we heard 3 days ago, say Kennedy Agyapong, the Chief Justice grant Kennedy Agyapong's request to have judge continue case with Anas. Now remember, Anas and Kennedy Agyapong, they have been in court for a long time. Now the reason why I'm saying that Kennedy Agyapong are offered Chief Justice or Kwasi, you know, he has, or the Chief Justice has confirmed the Kennedy is or Kwasi. The Chief Justice, through his actions today in court between Kennedy and Anas case, you know, he has shown, said, he is the fool Kennedy has been talking about, because I didn't say Chief Justice is a fool. I didn't say Kwasi. I didn't tell judges that Omen Kwasi for. But at the end of the day, Chief Justice has again come to grant Kennedy Agyapong some very weird access so that he runs away or he escapes judgment. Now, why am I saying, say, Justice Enini Yeboah is Kennedy Agyapong's puddle, or he has proven or confirmed today to Ghanaians say, Oya Kwasi na Kennedy Akano. Remember, Kennedy Agyapong before election 2020, video na me boma ono, he said the judge, Oya Kwasi judge, Oya foolish judge. He said on national television, I played it. Now after that, you know, we were all expecting, say, Kennedy made that statement, you know, the court, the Supreme Court, the judges will all come together and say, no. This guy is a member of parliament. He needs to face the law. Remember, when Muntie 3 made a statement against the Supreme Court, they were penalized. They were jailed. John Dramani Mahama was in office. Nobody interfered because it was an insult. They were journalists. This is a member of parliament who makes laws. This is a member of parliament we pay without taxes. This is a member of parliament who expects us to listen to him. He sits on national television and says, the Chief Justice, judges in Ghana, the person representing them, they are foolish. And it doesn't become news. Now, after he made that statement, something happened. the judge cited Kennedy Agyapong for contempt because in Gofo says our case Nukreko see saying because you anti one sembium na election because so na one obia pese Kennedy you're cited for contempt no court. I'm going to explain that to you and send my in the case and so for you to know that as Kennedy said, the Chief Justice or Kwasiampe, you know, the Chief Justice has confirmed say oh Kwasiampe yampa. I didn't say he's in Kwasiampe. Kennedy and his actions today has proven Chief Justice and all those judges fools. They are stupid. Like Kennedy said. And he has actually confirmed that. Now, so Kennedy was cited for contempt, for insulting a judge. Kennedy Agyapong on paper or technically was supposed to be sentenced because insulting a judge sitting on your case, like the Muntie train, it was the same thing. So Ghanaians were expecting that Kennedy was going to be sentenced before election 2020. So we were all eager. We were watching. Now this is what happened. Kennedy Agyapong actually went to the Supreme Court and applied to the Supreme Court to prohibit Justice Wuntawuni. Do you remember that judge? He was supposed to sit on the contempt case. So Kennedy quickly, after insulting the Chief Justice Kwasiampe and all the judges said, he would deal with them. No? Him and his counsel, they went to the Supreme Court. The same Supreme Court also, Chief Justice Kwasia, he's a foolish man, he's a stupid man. No? He and his counsel went there. And what they went to do was that Justice Wuntawuni, who was going to be sitting on the contempt case, they went to tell the Supreme Court to prohibit Wuntawuni from sitting on the contempt case. Because everybody knew, Justice Wunta or Wuntawuni is a credible judge who will not take any nonsense from anybody. And the probability of him jailing Kennedy was high. It was like 99.99%. So Kennedy quickly went to the Supreme Court. He went to the Chief Justice. The same person saying sorry, Kwasiampe, the same person saying he's stupid. The same person who is the head of the judiciary in Ghana now, he insulted on national television. He quickly went there. Now, what happened there? That was when the Supreme Court, the Chief Justice, they tried to convince Wunta to let Kennedy walk. But Wunta was looking at credibility and the oath he has sworn. And yet, no kura wakache nyankopon so obedi asem no to the core. Follow the principles because Ghana for bisu the same thing. So Wunta did not budge. He did not listen to the Supreme Court. He was still sitting on the case. So something happened. Now, a panel was put together by the Chief Justice. And what was that panel? Because Kennedy has filed a certiorari. So a panel was put together by the Chief Justice to ensure that Justice Wunta was prohibited from sitting on the contempt case. So when the panel put together came out, including the Chief Justice himself, who was part of the panel, they said they have taken Wunta from the contempt case. Because remember, Kennedy did the first judge in that term. No? The judge could not sit on the case. He had to elect another judge to come and sit on the contempt case because only he didn't attempt. And allows we can check for or say I've sent warrant after Kevin Taylor. He should come before me with him. So what happened was the Chief Justice put together a panel. This was right before the elections. And what did the panel do? The panel at the end of the day, and who was defending Kennedy Agyapong in front of the Chief Justice, in front of the panel? The Attorney General, Godfred Yeboah-Dame. Now, Godfred Yeboah-Dame as the Attorney General, we believe he needs to stand up and protect the law and make sure the law in Ghana works irrespective of who is in front of it. So, and clearly it's showing a member of parliament who makes the law has gone against the law, and what we have to do is make sure he's penalized. Now, the Chief Justice put together a panel. The Attorney General goes there. They take Wunta from the case. The shocking part is the Attorney General does not contest or appeal it. He does not show any interest by telling the panel that no, we still need Wunta to prosecute Kennedy Agyapong. The Attorney General, Godfred Dame, the blackface Attorney General, the most dishonest Attorney General, looked on. Remember, Opuni the other this was the same Attorney General standing in court and saying he wants to appeal it. Because Opuni has to go to jail. He needs to put Opuni in jail. But this Kennedy Agyapong, when Attorney General Godfred Dame went there, he did not say anything. When the panel said the judge has been taken off, he folded his arm and said, good. But this same Attorney General who says he has sworn an oath, he will not die, he went to Supreme Court twice to make sure that Unyuiga is taken back to sit on the case. So you see the kind of people we are dealing with, the kind of judiciary and Attorney General's office we are dealing with. So Attorney General did not contest it. It's fine. And the Chief Justice, we thinking he was going to be matured, intelligent, and honest enough to say you have insulted a judge, act and protect judges. He technically put together a panel, included himself, and said Wunta, who is legitimate, who is honest to judge the case and put Kennedy in jail, they took Wunta off. Now the question is, why is the Attorney General not doing same for Opuni and Agongo? Why is it that today the Attorney General is rather pushing for Opuni and Agongo to be jailed? It is because it is the President and the Chief Justice who have come together to make this happen. The same way they came together to protect Kennedy Agyapong from going to jail. Now, what happened? It's your man for Bebusa. What has happened to that case? What has happened to the case? We didn't hear anything about the case again. What happened? Was Kennedy let off? This is the biggest scandal, the biggest deal in Ghana. We need to know if the judiciary, this is what happened. The CJ now, after putting together a panel by himself, sitting in the panel and taking Wunta, credible Wunta off, he actually now appointed a judge called Justice Anochi Jima to go and sit on a contempt case. So Chief Justice goes in there upon the insult. Kennedy Kwasiampenyi is a foolish, stupid judge. Obia judges Supreme Court judges met. They now took Wunta off and they themselves brought a judge they think can do the job for them. And his name is Justice Anochi Jima. And do you know what Anochi Jima did? Apart from the nonsense, what he did when he sat on the case was that he told Kennedy Agyapong to retract the statement, apologize, and go. You know? So that's how the case ended. That Justice Anochi Jima, when he sat on the case, said, upon you telling Chief Justice Kwasiampenyi, the judge sitting there, denigrating the judge sitting on the case, insulting all judges, insulting myself, Anochi, so, also where John, he sat there and said, Kennedy, he tapped Kennedy's arm and said, you know what, retract, apologize, and go. So that is how that case ended. Under Chief Justice Enini Yeboah. So that case now, that is how it ended. Kennedy was told to retract. I will not say that again. I apologize. Walk. But when John Mahama was in power, even journalists, people thought that was doing work for the party in power. Mahama looked on for them to be jailed after he tried to pardon them. You see the difference between Akufo-Addo and these criminals? You see the difference between, Mahama and these criminals? This is a cartel. So that case, this judge, Justice Anochi Jima, told Kennedy to retract and walk into technically, the Chief Justice, that Anochi Jima who was sitting in front of Kennedy, from Kennedy his own mouth. They are stupid. Today, our Chief Justice, Kwasiampenyi, and the Member of Parliament said that to him. And he is still pampering the Member of Parliament. He is trying taking judges off to protect the Member of Parliament, who is Kennedy Agyapong. Now let's come to Anas Arimyao Anas against Kennedy Agyapong in court. Now, Anas Arimyao Anas and Kennedy Agyapong have been in court since 2018 or so. Now, case in the starting, there was a judge sitting on the case. And it's a defamation case. What happened was that judge, along the way, was changed. And a new judge was brought in. Now, this case, you have fair witnesses, you have fair defendant, you have fair plaintiff. Just say, you have fair Kennedy or box him. He has messed up in box. He has said things, inconsistent things. He could not prove the things he said about Anas. This is the same Kennedy who sat on TV and say, Anas, technically, kuno. That is what that means. Kennedy has said things. Otumi point to say, this is Ahmed Swale's boys and Anad's boys. We will take care of them. It's a video. We have it. So in court, We have been in court all these years, and this new judge they placed on the case has been on this case. Now, it is left with a week or 2 or 3 for this case, the judgment to come out. Yes, because Kennedy, his lawyers and himself, they have got to the point where Omo say, they have lost the case. He is definitely going to be found guilty. Now, suddenly, something has happened. What has happened? And it's the same Chief Justice Enini Abua Kennedy. He's a fool, no? He has endorsed Kennedy's words before, and he has endorsed it today. Say, we should officially see him as a fool. We should see him as a foolish man, as a stupid man. I didn't say it. It came from Kennedy Agyapong. Now, something has happened in the Anas case. When you read here, CJ grants Ken Agyapong's request to have judge continue case with Anas. Now, on any day or in any day, this is a normal thing the CJ does. Obetuma change judge. Obetuma say it happens. And now, case where Jina court man, the new judge no better so what case this will I interrogate him and witnesses about boxing. A few weeks for the judgment to come out. Kennedy goes to the Chief Justice. And what does he go do? Nobody knows what he goes to do there. And it is working like the same way. And yet, Godfrey Dami went to see Doche in his office. When I told Ghanaians they said I was lying, they themselves, they came to court, they admitted. He went to see Doche, the Attorney General who is prosecuting Opuni and Agongo, went behind the scenes without the other party to see Doche. This time, Kennedy Agyapong and his lawyers went behind the scenes to go see the Chief Justice. You see, the similarity is the same. Their play, their game plan is just the same. Now, when Kennedy Agyapong went behind to go see the Chief Justice, you expect a Chief Justice, on your kwasiampenyi like Kennedy said, on your foolish man like Kennedy said, to be a Chief Justice for everybody and to ask, why are you coming to see me alone without the other party? That is how a legitimate, intelligent, credible Chief Justice works. Now see this. This letter is a letter that the Chief Justice, after Kennedy knew that he was going to be jailed, he's lost the case, wrote to the court. And remember, every single word in this letter, the counsel or Anas side did not have an idea. But Kennedy and his lawyers had written without the plaintiff not having an idea. The counsel, even the judge who was sitting on the case, did not know this is happening. Now let us read it and see. Enini Abua is dangerous. Kennedy says he's a fool and he has endorsed it. Now this is what the Chief Justice wrote to the court. His Lordship, Justice Eric Ba, he said petition. No, in fact, this is what this is the petition Kennedy they wrote to the Chief Justice. Petition for an order for Justice Eric Ba to continue and complete part head case instituted Anas Arimia Anas versus Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, suit number blah 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 blah. Now this is the reply for the Chief Justice. I write with reference to the above mentioned petition to the Chief Justice dated 19. You are hereby directed to continue hearing the above mentioned case to finality. Now, this is what the Chief Justice wrote to the old judge who was sitting on the case, who was taken off, to come back. And that new judge who has sat on the case the whole year, all these years, the Chief Justice, without hearing the Anas counsel and their part, he straightforward says, yes, but you judge in free, so old judge now Kennedy is asking for no should come. Abra, it is like a week or two for the case to end, for Kennedy to be jailed, Now, Kennedy goes behind the scenes and goes to the Chief Justice, and the Chief Justice grants it without the other party even knowing. Now, Ankobeka said no problem. Do you know that that old judge called Eric Ba did not even know about that? The other part did not know this decision. The old judge that the Chief Justice is saying he should now come and take over the case. Do you know that Eric Ba judge, he did not even know that Anas's counsel, the Anas people, they did not even know about this. It was in court that judge came to know about this. This is Chief Justice Enini Abua. Now, in court, when the judge came to court, this was his statement. This was what the judge said in court. And that you could hear that the judge was even shocked that the Chief Justice would take such a decision, because the Chief Justice is setting a trap. He's putting this guy's life, his credibility on the line. But on interest, he's making somebody go take the fall. And this is the same Kennedy who said the Chief Justice is a fool. All judges are fools. They are stupid people. He threatened them. This is what the judge said. Justice Eric Barr, this was when he came to court, because he was just told, go to this court and go and sit in this case. He's like, what? Justice Eric Barr, JA, sitting with additional responsibility as a high court judge, began the case before I was replaced by a substantive judge at GJ2. I left this case, which was and still is a part head. I, however, received a directive from the Honorable Chief Justice on the 27th of October 2021, by which I was directed to continue the case to its conclusion. He goes on to say this: the directive appears to be based on a petition to the effect by counsel for defendant, and the defendant is Kennedy Agyapong, on behalf of the defendant. A copy of the petition is attached to this directive. It was expected that the plaintiff, and the plaintiff is who? Anas Arimyao Anas, the plaintiff or his counsel would be served a copy of the petition and the directive. That appears not to have been the case. Now he goes on to say this: a photocopy of the directive is on the docket of the court. Plaintiff's counsel may apply to the registrar for a copy. Ghana is a shithole ampa. Ghana is one stupid shithole country under this Chief Justice. Finally, he says, at the prayer of counsel for defendant, the suit is adjourned to the 2nd of December 2021 at 9 a.m. prompt for continuation of cross-examination of defendant. So when they wrote this letter behind everybody to the Chief Justice, Kennedy was still in the box. They were cross-examined. And because the Chief Justice is not somebody who is not credible, he did not even question, what about the other part? Because there are two parties in this case. He goes ahead and grants it without even the other the plaintiff, his counsels, not even knowing about it. This judge did not know that the counsel of the plaintiff, that is Anas lawyers, did not even have an idea that the Chief Justice has directed, because Kennedy's lawyers, in the middle of the case, Kennedy was being cross-examined, he's fumbling, lying, had granted this. Does this make sense to you Ghanaians? Is this not madness? This is sad. And this is the same thing they are doing to Oponi. And this is the same thing Chief Justice Eniyambo has been doing from day one. What a terrible judge. What a despicable Chief Justice. Why do you do this? What do you get? The man you are even protecting here and trying to take out of his crime has said that you are a fool. Kennedy Agyapong sat on TV to say, you are a fool. Your judges are fools. You appointed them. But on a normal day, why will a Chief Justice who knows the law, who is the creme de la creme, why will he flout the law blurely, like openly, to protect somebody? Ask yourself why. Do we have a judiciary that is competent? Do we have a Chief Justice we can trust? He is the enemy of the state. He is a fool to Kennedy. He has confirmed that Kennedy Kasa, he's a fool. He is an idiot. He's stupid. No, it is clear. So the Chief Justice has technically endorsed that statement that he's a fool. Do you know that a Frifa or JDOM, the General Legal Counsel case now, or a Frifa, the court, no? Do you know the Chief Justice has instructed that they should dismiss the case? Do you know? It was dismissed yesterday. It is the 5 million scandal we have been asking him all these years. $5 million scandal or JDOM a FIFA a can't or JDOM catches the Chief Justice Giscano. Chief Justice has instructed the court to dismiss it. This is a Chief Justice who acts like a cartel king. He's a cartel boss. A Chief Justice who acts like he's God on earth. No respect for the law. No respect for the people. No respect for anybody. He accepts he's a fool because a member of parliament has told him in the face that you were a fool, and he went on to take Winter off to make that guy walk. Now he has come back again. The person who told him he's a fool and his judges are fools, he's again has done the illegality to protect that same person calling him he's a fool. So what makes the Chief Justice a fool? Because he has admitted and he has done an illegality to protect somebody calling him a fool. So we have a foolish Chief Justice. So this is what is happening in Ghana today. Under Chief Justice Enini Yeboah. This is the man who was supposed to come in and protect our judiciary. This is the man who was supposed to come in and make sure the right thing is done. This guy is a cartel chief. That is why some people are calling him the thief justice. Who on earth will say you have credibility? There are two parties in court. You make a decision without even knowing what the other party feels, what their opposition is. Even the judge coming to sit on the case again does not know what actually happened. You are a criminal Chief Justice. Your actions are illegal. Who are you there to serve? Are you there to serve politicians? We keep saying, even a $5 million case, you have not responded. It is still hanging on your neck. And there are other ones. What kind of Chief Justice is this? This is the lowest point of our judiciary. You are the same person who sits in Ghana and tell us we cannot use birth certificate. You are the same Chief Justice who presides over an election petition and say we should go to the UK and go take some stupid black book to decide who becomes president. You are the same Chief Justice who stops a criminal EC boss, a Bayfort to say Jemensa, from entering the box for us to know who won the election. As we sit here, because of you, we don't know what number Nana got and what number Mahama got. You are one person. You are a disgrace. You are the epitome of criminality. You don't respect the rules, and nobody should respect you. Why are you like this? Why are you turning the judiciary into some porn game, into some stupid kids game? This is serious business. Everything you do today, it has consequences in the future. What kind of Chief Justice are you? Thank you very much. After this short break, I will pick my phone calls. Welcome back to the show. Let me pick my first call from Ghana. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Yeah, Kasa.
Mbili do wasapa na wujo mapari ya debo Ghana mangina nimeshira. Na pili mbili ama akasa meni aje pa ina wase nation molokoro wa Ghana ha loka na kola nyamishi pa Enhwe Kumasi Mosi woje also Muhammad Teni yen to ba mama ai mama no ye kejeti onye de nde ko fe Kumasi nimba also onye Muhammad no ye kejeti nde wono ye Kevin de wo mo wo konhwe Kumasi no won no bless obi ya do so dum so won no bless obi ya
Thank you very much, Yamisha. Sorry. Okay, Yamisha, thank you. Hello, caller.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, Pacho Kasa. Good evening. Pacho Kasa.
Ano kwasam sasa nya wodia enkanema bi na kuyene afira wo hu na kwadawo ma we ni me bia ni kwasre ama ni pado na so fajin esa hono tra o meim na mo so nte da wa se
Thank you. All right, thank you for the call. Hello, caller. Bye-bye. Hello. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, me papa Kevin Taylor.
Fala, let's do it quick.
How do file any me papa? Yo, me papa mbeya no quick amount. Me papa Kevin Taylor ma mbo wa basu de adi kan yankopon hira pa. Enya wo kase me papa. Na amincha me MP so ala Sedo Haruna ni edi chicha moru. Me papa Kevin Taylor. Papa Kevin Taylor. Omanu ajiagu. Omanu atiti apansam. Omanu asi opinion. Omanu ye direction eko. Gentina mikasa. Papa Kevin Taylor. Abrente Mahama. Woji tax eji busia. Edi maye Afari Hospital. Edi maye Fomino Hospital. Edi maye Kajetia Central Market. Edi maye Atosu Central Market. Edi maye Atosu Town Roads. Edi Kenya City Town Roads. Edi maye Mompong Water Project. Edi maye Mompong Hospital. Edi maye Konongu Water Project. Kumawu Hospital, Kumawu Water Project, Kumawu Town Roads, Edimaya Tafu Center Market, Tafu Town Roads, Edimaya Asawasi Center Market, Asawasi Town Roads. No musi still munim de 10 mama ya. Eh ya, no bimbla wambeje corona tax, embeje bole tax, embeje esila levy tax, emfe tapade nyina ewo manu, enkosi awwa, enja sika kasa want to tell secondary school ba ku pe awasi ama asantimati se de mama si secondary school ku ba ku dumiasa edama my mimi tibunu my akabi one will send over out the file osu manya 14 nursing training manya 14 e-block manya Doma Center Market manya Dokumunsuo Nsoko State Hospital manya one team Kroma Miti Islamic College manya Jubilee Park manya court manya sports field na kufada babetina mfio numnie woji busia kasa se wa tonye tepade nyina wo da kosi awa want to tell ya lewaye de obetima ya ni sodi esikabe fru wiem won se wo bro na finu mi aguya so your fertilizer $12 million ira na nado clear your corruption clear agent your chana PDS na nado clear gabi ochida ku corruption clear agent your tigana ha minia NPP youth authority na nado clear your corruption clear agent your tigana ha na chasbusu galenseseda na nado clear no corruption clear agent your tigana ha na Alfredo Bimbox part 1 and 2 na nado clear your corruption clear agent your tigana ha na popo Yakuba ku 400 anya taba atoko mali Ghana ha and a motorbike 750 and not about Ivory Coast. Yet Ghana ha and a player yet to small scheme miners. Baku 500 and not but America. Yet Ghana had a premise. 50 and another claim of clearing agent. Yet 200 to cut and Corona dry say $10. As my man who told me $19. Another clear corruption clearing agent. Yet Ghana a business is our man who come out.
File.
Your fertilizer, your education, business Ghana for
I mean, thank you. All right, Maminfa Abruchi for Kakra. Hello, Abruchi for hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Good evening, sir.
You
have a call, Kasa Free.
Me Kasa Free UK.
Me Patrick Kasa. Yeah.
No regional me way.
All right.
Kevin, kaka me can say nyame emo abaso. Na ye ka nyame hira ni nyina na timamu fo so omo nti asem na wo ka no. Na enkodu se wo kasa gu ba. Enkodu no matter the same mistake in you. So be a water to UK. Anu we are the Ghana Assembly president. And pay to most one fa. And I'm a man. So I say, Musha Kono Ghana and Faso. Kapo no what is 7 years since 8. How the Ghana Sika, or the Oman Sika, or the day. But there was you Kajau, the Several pay that John Domin Mama. I did him Ghana, no never for Nakasa, I saw touch. A coach papa somewhere maybe Ghana. So Cassandra Casaco and a Kawaii. Into my moment, Yamisha, near 2 for more fire. But John Masako, the same mistake to be. Then the pastor of Fidesz in the news. So, no, Sabaka, what the Sunday 2 for. So that's a photo to a normal fact. The Ghana Central for so much sure to Mana, oh, yeah, no. No, we have someone who don't your food. And now, Munya politician and they show school. And when I show you, and we just buy.
I mean, sure, boss. Thank you very much. That's it. Mohammed Ghana number FM or a Abruche line is I'm not going to pick. I told you. Over so old free Ghana. Don't use my Ghana for. So all the Ghana line FM or Abruche for line is so I will not pick up. Me block a line. Hello, caller. Me back as a friend.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, because Africa must say Brema UGC.
Me back yeah.
Kevin, I think we will kind of be saying, Judge for now, Mogana no. That could to be so much sooner no me who say or mechanical. As some more can you know where the judges 40-year-old Dr. Puni. Now maybe some back when it can the Japan some now cause say.
Mebaso. I don't know course. I'm sure also. Thank you very much. I'm in for Abruche for Namenche. Hello, Abruche for hello. Hello? Abruche for call. Abruche for call. Hello? Abruche for. All right. I'm going to have Abruche ni back one. I'm for Ghana ni. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Patrick Kasafri.
Yeah. Yeah. Patrick Kasafri Columbus. Me dey kwashi. The very camp for about mapa o ye boa Ghana mine. What be any wanyama bebre. But asem kakra mpese mika about video now boy any anu 34 yeah. Bese mi say that lumba bonyu bi no ka say asante kai tibi to kakra mi wono no ko no bia
boss. Thank you. Ma memfa Ghana for call back wa. Hello caller. Hello
Bossu.
Yeah, okay, so friend. How's that go? Yeah, go ahead. You're fast. And I think everything is fine. Yeah.
Kevin say E-levy the enyamba so parliament ene mi boa.
Dey E-levy no David yes some come back no come correct no some famra obi am pass fi yenko enim.
But me say leaders now omolidi NDC e parliament in obuam bie na anim because ahunche na e Ghana no is too much. We show kura MPP before and support to say levy no. Ama ye ND for na ye parliament. Ya ye koye show high aye pass bill we mi do nyami MPP bim MP ni and a second sa presidential jet no mi ti MPP for ene omu fi da bi omu pedi ma aban no enkope but ye nkurofo no bi na omu parliament no omu nya hwe pa kebi no nyame nya.
Thank you Sako. All right, my man for Abruche for call. Hello Abruche for hello.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes sir, where are you calling from?
From Chicago.
All right, go ahead, boss.
Kevin, me mo money juma pa oye. Na you say the way o man akodu no. Akoye sem kwalukuma fees no. O man be say until terror and say big penny o man no. Ma ama fees no. O man ka say bi. Ye here obi obeton penny o man. Yes o man ebo.
I'm sure boga me that's bad. Thank you. Okay. I'm in fact Ghana for back ha. Na member for Abruche for. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Wait, when you Kevin oh what to say?
Ayo.
Okay, so free.
Pacho mi kasa free
Kumasi. Okay, Ghana for call. Nah, I don't know when I just are.
Kevin Michelle sa.
Oh, me feel you, pal. Me feel you. Oh, what shall be home?
Kevin, this station in Yankopon as if I'm black Kevin. Say in Ghana, say stations are hanging na Ebola.
Oh.
Ghana, any TV station, any radio station, Kevin. Be a big come home, Yami Shao. Come and see Kumasi. Baby, I dim. A boss sex, as you see, I know be I read them. You're correct, Kevin. Ashanti region, the whole MPP host nation. Say Kevin Taylor, they bet you number Kevin Taylor. Kevin, you are savior to Ghana. Yami Shao.
Yami Shao, so.
Yeah,
Kevin. Hey, when you guys are all kind of Yami Shao, bye bye. We better see Kevin get off. Bye bye.
That's it. Bye.
All right. Hello, caller. I'm Richard for hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. Pacho, your friend me. Mekasasi Virginia. Na your friend is saying, Chief Justice no. Adi awoye no. In case another president ba, a bit me investigate.
Chief Justice next year September. No, we retire. Intimidation on or damage in answer no. Next year September.
No. Even if it. Okay, what about or retire quite into me investigating?
Oh, he can be investigated. Oh, yeah. So he can be investigated, and he's not above the law. Yeah.
Yeah. So in the 100 years, if me investigating or jail, no, about he had to go.
All right. Thank you very much.
He has to go to jail.
Okay, thank you.
Investigate one by one. No,
okay, but that's for the call. Thank you from Virginia. Let's go to Ghana and let me see what's happening. Hello, Ghana.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Kasafri.
But I'm from Ghana.
All right.
Bantama.
Oh, Bantama, main hop. I want a job. I want a command one.
Mbachawa. Kevin, I'm just in the stage now. The above mass. Kevin, on my Kennedy Asam, me Kennedy, me fe asking for su, me Sena Kennedy reacted. For several years, a Kennedy MP or Asin Central. Kennedy to me bois. Asin for su Kasa in terms of road. Local roads did that, streets did that, Asin for su. Kennedy upon yes, obey the MP or hanging. I went to me and what that until some Mahama regime and Sana Mutumba constructed streets, major streets that Asin for su krum. Kennedy Uka Kennedy Asama individual helps Ebwa Obia Ope School Obi pe police Obi pe migration
and this will be a bit my
individual helps at Kennedy or Asin Central and when AUD Asin Kennedy Emma Hanfunina and support Kennedy but say Obe Buama community akoso Kennedy enyeda and now she crime or committee. Instead of some prosecuting Nipana, Modinipano, a German, aye, president, Vidiatoma in Chilimano, or Munya, now they are shading, they are covering rotten, Ebema or Dachi, Sister Kennedy, because of your Kennedy, as since times and Mran Juma, no beer pen or small boys, and you may need no more. And last year, election, or Muye. Opponent or contesting because of the opponent. I'll bet me a Kennedy. Ocean Noma, me say a night before election. I want to Kennedy to ska to say is you. Offer a mile more market no what chiska the amount just to do say on my opponent in take over. So once you young for so be and free so honum. Nkwala ewie school more honuma omunya dwuma anye. Individual helps now we yelling to know say and only a Juma I say we but you are not helping the community.
Boss, thank you very much. Let me show up. All right. Mamenfa abruchi for call back. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, from me, Cathedral. Kevin, how many arms of government?
Israel. Okay, go ahead.
Ken. My boy.
Yeah, Mbachakasa.
Okay. Me personally would say how many arms of government now?
Your judiciary, your executive and legislature. Judiciary, Supreme Court for one side, your legislature, Parliament, and executive president.
Right?
Yeah.
And they are all supposed to be independent.
Yeah, they are all supposed to be independent.
But from the look of things, we have two arms of government. Because the judiciary, the leader of the judiciary is appointed by another arm of government. So how is the judiciary
independent? Yeah, it makes sense.
Independent.
Yeah.
They can never be independent. And also, my mentor needs to be so. With journalists now, I'm more German. Yeah, Kumasi journalist. Kumasi journalist do man.
Bakumponim. Yeah. Yeah.
Bakumponim. The same thing. And now, primary. This is the time and what's a journalist or more Kumasi. Ebe mass citizens or more Kumasi who say, and for neighbor, E-levy na SCM pen, you must have not defend the stupidity. Opportunity ban you push my
touch.
And one more thing with the E-levy, Mr. Okay, with the E-levy, you can be but and Ghana, a dear Ben, a Ghana way, between the what you be and the E-levy, you know, Ning Nani so betting that what just then a year 2020.
Thank you, boss. Namishao Manase. That was a call from Israel. Okay, Yamfa Ghana call. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes. Good evening.
Hello. Good evening, Kevin.
Go ahead.
You, Kevin, me free Ghana. Haja me na nkoko.
Haja mpacho saying.
Nyami adumo Kevin na also I.
Mpacho biaboko Haja.
Kevin, nyami shira no nyu papa we Ghana my wife. Nyankopon wo nshira. Kevin. Udi kan yi hospital baako mienu bi ne baako osoro ne baako ofom baako na wo fom no ho me hu ene me ka se cement edan bi a yeton cement wom sa na wo se e hospital dan e omampani akufado asi enti wei e yade bi a yade bond wa se wa ye bibia magana man omampani akufado endura obekasa kire Ghana fo ese Ghana fo yenhye no smas yende mraso covid wo ho me de minim se omampani akufado de covid no disika what the COVID no disika wo se covid abante economy no akofom na samiri we eyemra de to play adenti na economy no nya no unda play na wa akoto no emfasika no nche Ghana mamwo mu nti me de me se omampani akufado 2016 compare wo ye Ghana for me pamwa chaw montoma me montom ane play ninti ena na ni abri a wo ye campaign dindindin oba be de Ghana for sika no dia top play atenam tama no unya president aye frawa do prema yes wo dia wo de no pray we wo rent bida kura mpo no wakwa akoto sa na Ghana for sika na okonto so ba beto me bisa Ghana for se omampani akufo 2016 to 2020 abaye to emfaso de be pa na nyefro omampani akufo ado ho awono de opese wo jejeje sika e de to play de tenam yenhwe omampani da John Dramani Mahama ono kura no ya brand ahofe ane ho sisi de no woto no wa mfasa ne ma we ansi na ni so wo jeje to e de yempuntu nduma de ma mai Ghana hwe hospital da omampani akufo John Dramani Mahama esima Ghana man ka de wo ba kwa ha e bi se bi tifi the same thing eno kwa the referral hospital can see pa e te se ji when we omampani akufo Dubai wa twina ni uhuzo omampani akufo do ba kwa ha no ba be di Easter enya Easter wo ma behwe so kwa ha ye to ba bum e de man oba no ba be da ase o Sports Stadium wa betutu eno poforo e be duru ne wonye ye abesesa hemfo akokwa hatan wiem so ba be Sports Stadium amakwonfo ada ya hemfo oba watu abani bi ye hwem ye huni biem uko omampani akufado oba be fa asphalt road no John Dramani Mahama eye no afaso no akwa di Easter enti Ghana for ya so ansa ya hu kwa omampani akufado ede ye fa so pile ni nti eno be campaign si
Ghana for so ya Salam alaikum Adia. Thank you very much. All right, thank you. Yanko Abruchi, na me share the Abruchi for Eka. Hello, caller, go ahead. Yes, sir, good evening. You are live. Talk to me. Hello? Yes, sir.
I'm live.
Yes.
Okay, hello.
Where are you calling from?
Yeah, good evening. Kevin, my name is Raymond. I'm calling from London. UK.
All right, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, Kevin. Question number 6. Who pushes the with the
Position yourself well. Position yourself well. Your line is breaking.
Here in Europe, you can go to the European Court of Justice. Can you do that where in Africa?
Position yourself well. Position yourself well. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Now go ahead.
Yes. So the question I want to ask is, with the Chief Justice and what he's doing, what organization or what department can you police the Chief Justice? Who polices the Chief Justice?
Nobody does. Nobody.
Wow.
No institution checks.
The case, then we have a big
we have. You see, we have one institution that was supposed to be a disciplinary institution that at least will check the judiciary and lawyers and judges. That is the General Legal Counsel. And the same General Legal Counsel, he is the chairman there. You get what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah.
So do we have to depend on political...
Yeah. And the General Legal Counsel, he appoints everybody on the General Legal Counsel. All right, thank you very much, boss. Thank you. Hello, caller. Ghana call. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Colin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my name is Collins. My name is Collins.
Where are you calling from?
Ghana.
Accra.
Yeah,
Accra.
Yeah, Spain. Yes. In fact, me one ardent listener pa me show pa and we human na we in fact we be ni say Ghana ha no je ni journalist papa bia wa ha. Honestly, one of the level of journalism I could do the level of Ghanaians APC. I would be ni say na yet full man pa say one glass in quiet cano say yet full man pa would be in terms of journalism and the human now and no matter what some of us will pray for you. I'm a young graduate, unemployed. I don't have job. I've been home. This is a man who came to tell us he's coming to give us job. Kelvin, I'm telling you, people have been giving job because of their party colors.
Yeah.
The tribalism. I have been sacked from work. I have been denied job because of my name under this current dispensation. Because I'm telling you, this government MPP. In fact, we be any nanado there obewu ansana.
I'm sure. Thank you very much for the call. Yeah, Fabric for me. That's it. Thank you. All right. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello. Abriche for pick up. You are live. Abriche for let's see. The line is blazing. Why you fast? Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, me bacho kasa.
Good evening, Calvin.
Good evening, sir. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from UK.
Okay.
And my name is Kwame Adolfo Sampong.
Okay.
Well, I have some few things to correct. You see, the UP tradition, which is the United Nation, it does some things that it do. In the first place, Becha de Lamte, he was a terrorist before Al-Qaeda. And he was tried by Kokosa, Van Larry, and Akufo-Addo's father, and he was found guilty. But today, there's a runabout named after the same man.
Yeah, Obechevi.
There's a runabout. Yes. So there are a lot of things. They do things, they're terrorists. When the things don't go right, look at what they have been doing in Parliament. Every time Takashi when things don't go right, even in Europe, fascist parties are allowed to contest. 1954, even if you talk about 1954, the National Liberation Movement, who formed it? It was linguists. Who formed the National Liberation Movement. And what did they do? Throwing bombs left and right. And that was the language of the Asantini. So there's a tradition. And sometimes we try to, sometimes don't know. Those traditions are playing on today. But what I want to say is that, look, there's no society which is static. Society always movement. There is a dialectical movement for a higher development. So every society, you can have Asantini, something or whatever it takes. When it comes to the time, the wind will blow you away.
Thank you, boss. Thank you very much.
Other place, we are asking republicanism. Yeah, so what I say is that we'll rescue our country. Inshallah, we'll rescue our country. Inshallah.
Thank you very much for the call. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead,
Mr.
sir.
Kevin, good
evening. Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Patrick from Downsman.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Kevin, I mean, sure. And one year back, I initiate a back. Now, I did about women, they say. So he see just someone who can ya. Media, I am a real. May always have been already said it. I am it you and I'm a raho. And so many doors. Nanzambu, what's here? I am mobile. Sini pa you go a riase. I am see a tea assasia. I see a dem laye juma. Now, yeah, cause Ghana war this government na memumua. I am very sad. Now, say, why ni penny and wash say, any pie guasa and so no be a right. Why? Because I dear CJ, she said, media one nigga cram the man for me DMPH, you may be no, or mu young bed dampomo, my brabo beyamobo. Monsieur the whole IGP, the first IGP. Journalists can kwasa much reno. I can troguni so. Also, perfect justice. Onumpo koya, judge or tia kunyamu catch and say, Massa.
You know the people we are dealing with.
Yes.
It's serious. It's not a joke.
Yeah. It's not a joke. Judge to me catch and say, hey, now, Mr. Journalist for Muntio. Any more mudin yamachi di boneno. Say judge put me because I say minimum profu amoni omo daily. Ah wa begina say IGP former IGP. You use na wiye. That is it, Mr. Kevin.
Boss,
Serious?
it's not easy. Oh yeah, thank you for the call. All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Mamenfa Abrochi for na hello Abrochi for where are you calling from?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go
I'm
ahead.
calling from the UK.
All right, boss. Go ahead.
How are you today?
I'm good.
Hello, Kev.
Yeah, I'm live. We heard you. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm just feeling sorry for those women at the
market. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel sorry for them. They're the same people when they get home telling everybody things are difficult and blah, blah, blah. But look at the nonsense they are saying there. The truth is right in front of them, but they are not saying it because of trust. You know?
Yeah.
Which now they are saying our children, they've got free education, but most of them, when after 4 months, they get pregnant before they go to school. Children around 12, 14 are getting pregnant because when they come home, you know, they four good months before they go to school. What do? They go and do hair for men.
Yeah.
But before when it was 3 weeks, 4 weeks for them to go back to school, they don't have the chance to do because they know within the shortest possible time they need to go back to school. But now the way they've made it, people are having grandchildren by force or by mistake. You know.
All right, boss. Thank you very much for the call.
I think we are far behind. Yeah. All right. Nice one. Thank you.
Let me pick a call from Ghana. Okay. Hello, Ghana. Hello.
You don't have the chance to do because
yeah, go ahead. Mitionka. Patrick Asa.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Kevin.
Yeah.
What you saying?
Bibi Aboko.
Yeah, the Nyame as say I know. Na Kevin media me person me can say. Chief Justice. Chief Justice, you know, when you say Chief Justice when you say pension. Me see Chief Justice when you say next year or pension.
Yeah.
When you say you say send yes year as a champion too.
Yeah.
What be sad year? Because the after changing of government, yes, we be better. Because here and Jan man fan who be free so we see nipa who di nipa ko to prison. Ade ese se wodi oni family oni yiri omo ntunufu. Ese omo ntunufu. De wo ye no one day ye di beba betua nka. De wo ye no nyankubo be me ya tianika
nti yami sure
cathedral ye ba wa ye bu ta cathedral because paper bi anda ho
Mate, thank you, Medase for the call. Mamemfa Obi wo Abruchi for the back. Medase, hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir, where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from London.
Yeah, go ahead. And the London for charge power.
Yeah, my name is Mina Cathedral. Mania Brepa. 2034, you're free London for Ghana.
Never check us.
Yeah, you're near Brepa.
Now,
because the seminar will do Ghana, no, the time will come, will be there. You're near Brepa. And I think you are doing a very good job because free London.
But that's the power boss. Yamin Shaw, thank you very much for the call. My main submit to my Ghana caller. Mefa a Ghana call. Yeah, hello Ghana.
Oh, Kevin Taylor.
Yes,
Kevin.
sir. Yes, sir.
Mpacha ono correct cause Zakaria nekezi presi Ghana.
Mpacha kasa.
So,
Bibia wako, yeah.
His Excellency Ajinkase John Dramani Mahama. Then coming next president 2025 by Deliver. I'll be hands down. SSA Kevin. The water and Kufa doing a pound for bucket to the Ghana for you. I say John Dramani Mahama, your comfort on a pound for big Ghana Politica. And it's a bar to a nice principle. And you are not Ghana for budgets here and the Obaya who's announced the Babachinana or Unifri. Every so well, and I'm a swelling coach. I said, a very secret pound. Wow, Nipa didn't call quarter one no good guasi. When I do quite a no good guasi. And you don't know corner, and I'm what?
Yeah.
On the do quite a name of what? And you know, what TV I'm a swelling. You take that. Open so great, you go bono. Obaha, I don't care any cook, and ask the Remy and ask the bar said we need Mama Ghana. And 2 by 5 years, won't meet you in this media. The kind of from now, we're home. Omunation, and I thought I went more than you. As I said, I know. Work as some more movies. Have it was okay. Also, Bob said 222 billion. Yet, me, China would depend like I can not throw who as your mama 54 billion or boy, and I'm book heaven. And on that, she can't even Ghana no. And I thought, simply, Papa President, the big dear. I do nya and now Okaba into the moment and the 3 now and that. Come on, you need gentlemen, mama, and the next person or big to say America, or two infrastructure, and America, and I will Kevin.
Yeah. Boss, but that's it. Thank you very much.
Join the money, my partner, or the company handy, then you can say, Kevin, let me show.
All right.
Come to 24 problem people, or soon we are. I
mean, thank you very much for the call. I'm here to submit to my 1-1 Ghana US Bako. Ghana Abruchir Bako. Now it's end the show. No. Saforo is also on standby. While we hear Loud Silence TV after I leave or end my show, no, Saforo will take over from me. I don't know if he's even already live. Hello, caller. Hello. Abruchir for they're stuck. I'm here to submit to my Ghana Bako. Now. Abruchir for it looks like they are stuck right now. Mami so Ghana for bema. Mami for Ghana for back first. Nami who say Abruchir for already. I'm for money upon. Hello caller. Hello. Okay. Ghana. Hello caller.
Hello, yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
Bajo kasa free.
Me kasa free Accra.
Bajo kasa.
The Papa Kwesi.
Okay.
Kevin, nyankopon shaw pa ne ejuma pa o ye. Hwe hwe de course wo Ghana ya journalist no muni ankasa wo. Na Benadavle CTF. No ya de pa no otumi fire government. Every time o man sa new car ne pe na ne suba sisa se on kasa biom. Nti CJ nkwasa asemi wo di crap no. Journalist bi no a otumi aka ho asem. Eso so share the way I was all this information out to me. Kama Ghana phone yate. Nyankopon sha pa na ejuma pa.
Thank you very much. All right, that's it. I'm picking one last call from Abuchi for line. Ghana for line. I'm not picking any more calls again. Abuchi for line. One last call, then we can end today's show. Hello, Abuchi for. Hello, where are you calling from? Patrick Asafri. Hello. Mentia with TV. No, you are live. Just talk to me. Mentia with TV. No, hello. All right, my for another person. I say, hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Mbacho, you are the last caller. Mbacho, end the show, memory. Okay, Safri.
Me Safri, Italy, Sassuolo.
Nice one.
You're very Michael.
Mbacho Kasa.
Me bisa say. Me bisa say. About saying that the institution to control the judges is headed by the same chief justice. Is that not conflict of interest?
And then if FIFA, recently, if FIFA any OJ Domasame buy a chief justice 5 million, no, or no one selected panel, or no one GLC, no, because a chairman one will be and selected judges and lawyers because now and omu judgment by no. If FIFA can say he really did not understand the judgment because nyamana omu the tone so kwanya no mo and the court and then court by say case not about court ma dismiss it. But remember say judge be obetina sa case no so court be a chief justice na a judge crow. Inti that case against chief justice no me no can say yakpugu and so it's very difficult, boss. Yeah.
Because this cannot happen in Europe, this cannot happen in America. I mean there is a conflict of interest. What you say? Kevin, say I okata me so say in 1 year or 2 years time what ever gano. Me so pa me waga me kwa kokumbi. This is not possible. What is happening is not possible under Nanado. It's incredible. I mean, the impunity, the disrespect.
That's where the problem is.
What the fuck?
Namisho, thank you very much, Boga. Okay, Boga, end the show now, in a nice way. Boga said what the F. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's been a wonderful day. Tomorrow we will be here to discuss Ghana. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Tomorrow is another good day. Be good to your brother, be good to your sister. It's always good to love one another. I love you and I know you guys love me back. After my show, Saforo will be taking over on Loud Silence TV. Remember, Loud Silence TV is a TV for the people. We are here to stay. We are here to serve you the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Be good. Cheers. Have a wonderful night. Good night.